Hello, and welcome back to Andaron Saga. Let me pull up my chat again here. Hello, Marcel Martin, Iron Lance, Klokinator, he's here in voice chat, and Bowie. It's good to see you all. So, I know you guys are wondering, what's with the glasses? This week, I told you guys I'd have to stream Monday or later than I normally wanted to, because I went to my granddad's birthday party, and they just had these, so I took some. Clock, I know you don't watch the playback, but I've got, like, those stupid, like, blinds glasses. yeah, they're pretty fun.
I like it. It looks better on you than it ever would on me, that's for sure. You got the hair to rock it.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much. I'm not actually going to wear these, though.
I actually do a buzz cut, so I look more like a military guy. I don't know. I don't think the flashy pink glasses would look as good on me.
Hey, I see. You never know. You never know. I actually have no idea what you look like. How is audio levels, guys? Are Clock and I close to the same?
Yeah, guys. In the past, my audio has been like much louder than his, so if we can get that sorted before we start, that'd be great.
Probably close to good. Yeah, it was a very good birthday party for him. And Iron Lance, you asked me, I do like Shining Force. That's what the channel's actually mainly dedicated to. And have I ever played the third one? Not yet. We are going to. I'm going in mostly chronological order. And the next game in line, after I finish my Iron Man, potentially, unless we decide to do something else first, is Shining the Holy Ark, which chronologically happens right before 3.
They say I am slightly quieter than you. I've adjusted my volume slightly.
I'm going to adjust you slightly, too.
Okay.
Talk a little more?
Alright, hey everybody, how's it going? I'm talking right now.
That should be good. Bowie says sounds good. Alright, capital of Malthrak, the Trade District. So last time we had the wedding, and we decided we were going to wait to do context for this until now. So we are headed home to Andaron. Guards! Guards! Please, I need help! Brigands are looting my house! I'm sorry, ma'am, but we are not to leave this area. What? You can't be serious! Didn't you hear what I said? There are bandits ripping my family apart! Help me! Return home, citizen. We cannot leave the area. Wow. Yay, more Zelda Crafters Mommy Waifu Saga.
No, he didn't sprite this one. I swear to God, this is vanilla Fire Emblem, guys.
Also, Marcel, if you're still there, you like the smooth jazz in the starting screen. That is actually my younger brother. That is his music group. So, you can find in most of my videos that's used. You can find a link in the description to his Bandcamp, I think is what I linked to. We are hard-pressed just to hold these streets. You cruel men, this is ridiculous. Who will protect us if not the city guard? Step back, citizen. If you continue making a scene, I'll arrest you. What? We can't afford to help her, but we can afford the time to arrest her. Stand down, Private. You will do no such thing. Thank you. Yes, Commander Isabel. I am sorry about your home, miss, but I cannot spread my soldiers out. With so many bandits looting, we're soon to suffer a collapse of our ranks. If you stay here, we will attempt to protect you as best we can. Stay here? My children are going to die, and you'll be the one who let them! Our city is burning, and the city guard cowers behind their shields. Shameful. See, the way I would resolve this is I can't break ranks to help you, but here's a sword.
That's true.
That is an option.
Bear arms.
Your orders, Commander. The situation is terrible. We need reinforcements. I like the little particle effects, by the way, showing it's on fire. Nicely done, without having to do too much.
I do believe that's actually from FE7. They use that in the Elliewood chapters when he ascends.
I've not played 7, so...
Oh.
I need to play 6 and 7 real bad. Have you heard from the Ashburn Axe Knights? They were supposed to arrive in Malthrak earlier today, but they're late. Let us pray they weren't delayed due to hostile forces. Spears are better for untrained peasants, FYI. Yeah, it's probably true, but... It would probably be difficult to fight with a spear in a house. That was kind of my thinking. Hard to swing that around. For now, we just need to hold on until they reach the city. All men, assume defensive stances. The rioters are returning.
And in one of my favorite moments of Fire Emblem...
Run for your lives!
The cheering sound effects followed by people running.
That is really funny. Eek, our house is burning! Someone please help us! This looks like a job for Bodymon Andaron Saga. Malthrak is an absolute chaos. This is worse than I feared. We didn't even encounter any resistance at the city gates. Oh, that's how you know stuff is messed up. I assumed we'd have to fight our way inside. The city guard is overwhelmed. They can hardly keep order in the streets, much less prevent anyone from coming in. What should we do, Morty? Ideally, we should ignore the turmoil and head straight for the palace. Hey, Queen Crimson, thanks for dropping in. Randall must be aware of our presence inside Malthrak by now. The less time we give him to prepare his defenses, the more likely our success. Mortimer, look at all this destruction. Our home is burning to the ground. Do you expect us to just leave all these innocent people to die? I knew you'd say that. Personally, I think defeating Randall is essential. I suppose we can rescue citizens and punish criminals along the way, but we mustn't delay. Every minute we waste gives Randall more time. We'd better spread out and move quickly then. I've received reports that Axe Knights from House Ashburn are on their way. No doubt they will complicate things. Alright then, we'll move in the direction of the palace. But we must try to save as many homes and civilians as possible. Okay. How many can we bring? We need Garum, probably. More than Natalie. Elmer sucks. Who do we want?
Were you training Natalie? I don't remember. No, you know what, Natalie.
I tried, but she fell behind. So we're going with Christina as our trainee.
That's good. And she's almost ready. Perfect.
Yeah. Theodore and Samuel, Jaheira would probably be good to bring. We're not using Estelle, really.
Estelle has done the one useful thing she'll do for the rest of this game, which is recruit Elmer, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. So Jaheira's coming. Between these two, I'm thinking Theodore. He's got better growths.
100%.
He needs some items, though. This is truly and Bodymon Andaron Saga. Yes, it is. Deploy Victoria here to get my waifu. Oh, is that something I need to do?
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything until I was sure what party you were bringing, but definitely bring Victoria if you can fit her.
Yeah, we'll fit her.
If you're going to cut someone, probably cut Sham, I think.
Oh, I liked him, so I'd been putting some work into him. You think he falls off, though?
No, it's just like, if you're going to cut someone of all the people that you currently have, what's Amelia's levels looking like? Yeah, but Amelia, she's really good in the end game.
Okay.
Who else could you cut? You could also cut, well, Coulter, I guess there's some stealable items here. You could actually cut... Christine is honestly the most cuttable person of all, but this is a good chapter to get her that one last bit of EXP. If she'd just gotten to level 10 in the previous chapter, there'd be no issues.
Theo is really good. I could have him just sit out a chapter.
That's true. Could have him sit out one chapter. It wouldn't hurt you too badly.
No, he'll catch up.
Okay.
Let's do items real quick. Christina's gonna need a regular item very soon, so let's give her something. There's not a whole lot. She can take that.
A heavy spear wouldn't be too bad. I'd say save the horse splayer, yes. Save the horse splayer for someone who needs it.
I think we already have. Jaka's got one, so I think it makes sense for her to take it.
What about Fred?
Fred kills everything anyway.
That's true.
So I think he'll be all right. Plus we can trade it to her if we need to.
That's true.
Victoria's all right. I think everybody else is okay on weapons. He could use something. Because he gave his,
Hellfire, perfect.
Yeah.
And Thunder.
We gave his other, Fire Tome to Morty, so he had, like, a regular weapon to use. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave him a sword, too, and he's terrible with it. If you can train Natalie up, she becomes a really good unit. Yeah, but she's just so far behind for us. Like, I wanted to, but, like, at level 7, it would just be really tough to get her those levels at this point.
One of my other friends was playing this chapter blind. He got Natalie to level 7 on her intro chapter, and he's probably going to get her to level 10 on the next chapter with Emilia, so then she'd be a lot more viable.
For sure. I think we're good, other than that. He's got some options. Good.
Bottomon has a secret book. Maybe put that in the convoy.
Good idea.
And probably the chest key, too.
I usually hang on... Well, it probably won't be on this chapter, but I usually hang on to chest keys just in case. Fred's got one, that's fine.
How is your Bodymon stats looking? Pretty good. Wow, that is a strong Bottomon.
I mean, he's level 14.
Yeah. I mean, even for a level 14. I don't usually see Bottomons that strong at level 14.
Oh, good. Horse Splayer sounds just as deadly. Yeah, it kind of does. I kind of don't hate that.
You tie their legs up and split them apart, rip them in half, yeah.
All right, let's...
That sounds like an industrial machine.
Oh, so I'm glad I checked. We are real split up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
On this chapter, your goal is to visit a bunch of houses. The more houses you visit, the better your rewards. Okay. And also, if you don't visit enough, then you fail. But this is normal mode. It's very easy to reach the houses.
Oh, God. A ruthless gang leader from the slums has an obsession with House Rose. Ooh. I bet there's neat dialogue if I fight him with Theo or Sam. Am I correct?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm not bringing either.
No, don't need to.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, unrelated, you should probably make sure you put Lilinet in the south.
Will do. I was gonna do formation stuff. So we'll do that, and swap her with Jaheira. Jaheira can just fly anywhere she needs to be. We'll keep those two together. That's really all that's needed. These three together are really strong.
They are. And you got check for stealable items to make sure Coulter's on the right spot, because I don't actually know where all the stealables are on this map.
Let's see, that's a good point. A lot of droppables.
Andaron Saga has this thing where if you don't clean out your storage regularly, you'll probably have 175 items by, like, chapter 14. It's funny.
There's one.
That guy has 22 speed, though he's actually a troll.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got a physic. He can't use that, right? Oh, he can. A warrior with a physic staff? Okay.
Did you notice his magic stat?
I did not. Is it just nothing?
Yeah. Look at his skill.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's this? Dimacell, male allies within 2. Why? Why?
You'll figure it out eventually.
Okay. Is this like his harem or something?
We'll see.
Alright, there's not many stealables.
If that's the case, this could also be a map to set out Coulter. Then if there's like literally no stealables that you can get, you could set him out and put someone else in if you wanted. That's up to you.
No, I'm actually trying to use him as a unit.
That's good.
I like thieves. Oh, that's Fred? Who's that? Oh, that's Victoria. Okay, let's... she needs to, I assume, go talk to... What's her name?
No, actually, you do want to keep her in the south.
Oh.
Where she is right now is fine.
Yeah, that'll be... I was about to say, that'll be fine. She'll make it down there. Okay, I think we're good.
It's good to me.
Alright, we shall save. And then we shall do a save state, just in case.
Just in case something corrupts.
Yup, always do. There we go. Let's go. Bodymon's army must visit at least 10 houses before the turn limit ends. If Bod lets the enemy destroy 8 or more houses, this won't be possible. Bodymon will fail the mission. Okay. Hey, Isabrat. Tell your goons to keep it down. I've got sick children in here trying to rest. I like her hair. I'm sorry, Harriet. Oh, her name is Harriet, okay. I don't know if I can keep this area safe much longer. Don't you sass me. Hmm?
You said, I like her hair and her name's Harriet. That was pretty amusing to me.
Yes. My infirmary is close to bursting, but I still took in your men. I'm breaking my tailbone keeping the boys alive, so you'd better not bail on me. I wouldn't dare to leave you, Lady Harriet, but our numbers. We're on the verge of collapse. My soldiers need reinforcements. Okay, fine. I'll heal on the front lines, but you owe me. My services don't come cheap. Not for soldiers, anyway. I cannot guarantee your safety outside. Things are about to get very violent. Don't even talk to me about violence. You're decades too young for that. I remember Nam. Just wait until you've seen a fireball explode 10 men into a bloody pulp. Oh, she does remember Nam.
She does.
I'll go out there and beat the crap out of these thugs myself. That won't be necessary. You stay in the back where it's safe. Bunch of unruly runts. Back in my day, bandits had actual muscle. Now those were real men. I love her.
She's pretty freaking great.
Any armor slayers? Somewhere. I don't know where, but probably. Oh, that's not great, is it?
That's where you do the classic thing of Botamon moves in, then Jaka moves in afterwards to get the Botamon buffs.
Yeah, that was my thought. Yeah, you could get that then. How do you fare? Pretty well, actually. You don't reach, you don't reach. Okay.
No, but Mortimer can summon his clone.
That's what I was
run
thinking.
out and do some extra damage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you don't reach if Bodymon doesn't go point blank.
Yeah, and Bodymon's not really in a lot of trouble. Unless this guy gets a random crit, then you just restart the chapter.
I agree. That would be quite inconvenient. Also, if I got one. There we go. Alright, it all works out. Yeah, Jaka needs to play some catch-up.
A fun fact for you, in Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem, the way crits work is first you have to roll a successful hit, then you can roll a crit. So, if you don't roll a hit at all, you don't crit, so it never takes place.
I think I knew that. I keep forgetting, though, because they're all a little bit different. Also, finally some defense, which is nice.
This really only comes into place, like, for example, let's say you were to go up against an enemy that had, like, 12 hit rate, but he had, like, 95 crit. Wouldn't matter. He won't crit you if he doesn't hit.
I'm gonna put him here. Let's summon that. He can't run around that. No. So I could just stand here and be fine. Or... I could probably get that kill, actually. Because that's 36. And then you do 24. Yeah, that's enough.
Oh yeah, he bodies him.
Sure, we'll do that. Please don't get a 5% crit. Oh, I missed that. So, on maps that are outdoors, there aren't chests indoors. Oh, okay. Indoors, caves, and dungeons have chests. I should pay attention to those things. You'd think I would recognize that pattern by now. Also, Morty with Dawn Collar is amazing. I missed that, too. You can give Morty Dawn Collar?
Yeah, he's from House Steel.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
And he has sword ranks. There's another character, well, I guess that's not really a spoiler, Isabel. She also can wield Dawncaller.
I see.
Because she's from House Steel.
That makes sense. Right here. Okay. I guess we'll start this. Oh, this is just terrible. Brigands everywhere. What has happened to our once proud city? Please take this, it should help you out. The houses to the west are in greater peril. Do what you can to save them, please. Okay. I won't complain about a free concoction. That's one. Oh, it even keeps track for you? Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Very helpful.
So let's talk about your book some.
Sure.
I don't totally get how it's hosted. It's on Reddit somehow? Like, I didn't totally get that.
Be a way for people to be able to download and read it, like, on planes and stuff.
I see.
So, like, if you didn't want to read it on Reddit, which is totally understandable, because then you'd have to click through one chapter at a time, then you just download the EPUB and you can read it all at once.
Let's see. That's him within range. Let's do that, I think. I hope he doesn't crit.
And remember, too, if Fred takes damage, he does
Yes.
lose his 15% dodge, so that would make this guy have 50%, which is a lot scarier.
Right, I was just gonna heal him if that happened.
Okay. Finish him.
This guy can't reach. That guy.
Ooh, I just realized one minor thing you could
Yes,
have
I
done
wanted to
better,
do
which
that.
is put Ongulus down south. That way you could help double tap these guys.
Yeah.
He'll get down there in a turn or two, though.
Yes, he will. Oh, I could do that. That'll be alright. IC says, that reminds me, I wanted to ask Clock if he had any non-sci-fi writing work. You're looking
So,
at it.
it's actually funny. So, yeah, I actually don't believe in the divide between sci-fi and fantasy. What I write is science fantasy.
Okay.
So let's say, for example, you were to watch the original Star Trek, or I guess TNG, that's my favorite. If you think about it, Star Trek is just a bunch of magic. Because they do a bunch of techno-babble to explain what's going on, and they have, like, deflector shields. That's really no different from magic, because they don't actually explain how it works.
That's
There
true.
is some basic scientific principle behind it. The real divine people have is with, how should I explain this? Magic that has no principles behind it, and magic that does. All of the magic in my universe has principles behind it. Like, there are rules for how you use it. If you have, like, I say hocus pocus, and then something specific happens, and then later on, someone says hocus pocus, and a totally different thing happens, I think that's where a lot of people take issues with fantasy. So, yeah, for me, if I say something's going to work a certain way, I try really, really hard not to break that rule. And if I do break the rule, it's usually for a very good reason, or there's a good explanation behind it. So in my universe, The Last Precursor is a sci-fi book, but it has a lot of fantasy elements in it, because later on, spoiler alert, demons show up. So you're still going to get fantasy elements. And then in my other series, my long-running series, The Cryopod to Hell, that one is, I wouldn't say pure fantasy, but it's a lot more fantasy-based.
Yeah, I agree. Like, and that's also why I know people have had some issues with Fire Emblem. We'll talk about that in just a second.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Whoa, what savagery. These rioters are such brutes. Look at how they pillaged their own city. They are unforgivable. I love that he has, like, this tattoo of, like, a priestess. That's hilarious. It looks like Lillinette. Oh, no.
He's finally piecing it together.
Oh, no.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, like, it was you going, it's like, what, is it Lillinette? And then I was like, the synapse is connected. Oh, this is her man that's pining after her. Oh, dear God.
That's right. And look at his earrings.
Oh, man. Oh, they're like hers. Oh.
He copies everything about her. He's her biggest fan.
Oh, no. Icy says he figured it out. I did. Oh, no. Hey, boss, do we get to pick clean the city? Or what? You know my rules, Bartholomew. Touch not a single woman. Oh my gosh. However, you may slaughter the filthy men as you please. Oh god, he's a Redditor. Right on, boss. So we gut the guys and don't touch the women. Males are all degenerates and must be purged, but women are precious flowers. Once we save these females from their oppressors, we shall take our leave.
I like to give him a really high-pitched tone. Oh, and of course, some extra jewels will only help grow our coffers.
Boss Hubert, I hate to interrupt, but an enemy army has entered the city. They be coming this way. You can keep voicing him, you were doing great.
An army, you say? Of what origin?
I ain't totes sure, but they look like Body Mod's peeps. You know, those rebels that King Randall hates.
Oh, how delightful! That means the Knights of House Rose will be among their ranks.
We'll have to watch out, Boss Hubert. Sir Samuel's a tough nut. I done heard he eats bandits like us for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, the Knights of House Rose. They are all such gallant heroes. The plays they put on are among the finest in all of Andaron.
You serious? Man, House Rose is all bravado, no guts. A whole bunch of sissy boys and not a beauty in sight.
What did you say?
Yeah, man, especially that Lillinette gal. Heard she's a real harlot. She'll sleep with any guy who comes within 10 feet of her. Bahaha. Oh no.
Wretched silver-tongued slime ball! How dare you insult my precious Lily!
Oh crap. Now you screwed up. You have done messed up now, A.A. Ron. It's such a great skit if you haven't seen that.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about the substitute teacher here.
Yes. Wait, boss, calm down. What did I say? I didn't... Oh my gosh.
You slime ball! How dare that fellow besmirch the image of my dearest Lily? I have exchanged correspondence with my flower for several months. For him to have the guts to color a harlot, unforgivable.
Damn straight, boss. You really showed him.
Utterly dreadful. I'll have to destroy even more ugly men to improve my mood.
Icy says, best character ever. Why do I get the feeling this guy would speak like Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Perfect, yeah. Perhaps I'll even run into my dear Lillinette today. I hear she's in town.
Also, hello, Facepalmer. I don't think I've seen you in chat before. He says he didn't grow twin tails. 0 out of 10 fake fan.
That'd be a good addition for the clock cut. Shay and some other BS.
Okay.
It is possible, but it's very, very hard. You have to, like, plan for it.
Yeah, I imagine you'd have to do everything perfectly. I didn't expect Garum to have that high of an avoid, but okay. I hope he's recruitable.
I'm going to have to disappoint you, but Lillinette can talk to him. Unfortunately, we ran into character slot issues, like we just didn't have enough. We used up every single character
real
slot
quick, that's
in the
a
game.
really nice thug, like, custom art.
That is the only female mercenary in the entire game, I think. That one right there, you just fired.
Well, I'm glad I'm taking this moment to appreciate it. So you're into character slot issues.
Yeah, so there are only so many slots available for so many characters, and we ran into it.
Well, I really like, too, I should have talked about it with Buggy. Like, after getting over my initial shock that somebody that, like, bad would be part of our crew, I do like that you have some characters that, like, are not necessarily good people.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. I think it would be kind of boring if everyone in your army was a goody-goody two-shoes. And the reason Buggy's even joined is because he was so bad that now he has to, like, basically work in slavery for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, sorry, they call it indentured servitude, but that's basically the same thing.
Yeah, it is. Not a great, meaningful distinction. Facepalmer asks, is there a rare enemy female nomad?
I don't know.
Hey, Station Square, good to see you. Oh, right, he gets that from, Yolanda. Okay. Wonder if I can, get that somehow. Trying to think about how I want to do this. That gives me bonuses, doesn't it? Yeah. Not much, but a little bit.
Remember, Fred does have an Axe Reaver, which deals a lot of damage to Axe enemies, too.
Yes. I'm trying to get a little more EXP with other people, though, because he's 16, he's 16. Everybody else is not quite that high.
Right, but what I'm saying is you could trade the Axe Reaver to someone who needs it, and then that would help them deal more damage.
I see. That does make sense. Well, I do want her to get up here, so let's do that and that. I don't think Christina's going to be able to do that, though. Oh, Pylum then dance her. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that'll do it. Assuming she hits a 72.
No spoilers.
Hey, there's another. Oh, wait, no, it's the same one. I'm done.
Yeah, he said, Station Square asks, no spoilers, but were you at the end of Mings' last stream clock? He realized the little convo related to Lowly Servant made it in. Yeah, I was there, and I did see that. It was pretty funny. Although, I don't know why he was surprised. I mean, he okayed that one, so...
Do I need to Master Seal her? Is that how that works?
No, she promotes automatically at the end of the chapter. Now she gets no EXP for the rest of the chapter, so you kind of just tell her to F off and just run away.
Okay, I definitely should have danced for Amelia there then.
Whoops.
That's alright though.
Sorry, it's normal mode. There's no pressure in normal mode.
Yeah.
It's not entirely true. There is going to be a little bit of pressure in a few turns, but...
I could visit there, and then Victoria could get that, and then Bjarki could fight that guy. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. She is escape trainee. Yes, she can. Or yes, she has. You can promo in the chapter if you really want to accelerate XP, but she promotes for free. Okay.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, then. I actually didn't know she could just use one. You are going to get a crud load of Master Seals in this game, so if you want to use one, don't even, think twice about it.
Okay. I'd like to see some bandits show up here, in my house. I'll cut them up, no problem. I don't want to brag, but I'm tough as nails. I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the House Steel Knights. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and have over 300 confirmed kills. Just look at all these swords I have laying around. I'm telling the truth. I'm sensing stolen valor here.
What?
Take one of my spares. You need it more than I ever will. I'll rip those bandits apart with my bare hands. Not a problem. Well, I mean, if you want to give me a steel blade, I'm not going to complain about it.
So some people complaining about this, but the reason that conversation exists, there's a lot of conversations on this map, and it's hard to make every generic house interesting, so I was just like, yeah, forget it. Here's a meme.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It was subtle enough that, it didn't feel out of place. Yeah,
I feel like anyone who knows their internet memes will, instantly get it.
And if you don't, it still is fine.
Yeah. The guerrilla warfare might make people go, huh? Why gorilla? Shouldn't it be gorilla?
Master Seals drop like gumballs. I appreciate that.
Yeah, later on, Master Seals basically become a 1,000 gold, droppable, sellable thing. That's it.
Okay. I could do that. He has, his rush thing that was pretty good there. It's actually about the same. Hits 48 versus... What's your hit? 50. Well, I will take the 48 over the 50, I suppose. Unless you're 16. Are you, really far off from that? No. Yeah, we'll just do that. Ooh, wait. If I do... it's gonna be really hard to get that kill, actually. Yeah. Victoria, I hope, can take a tomahawk hit. she weapon triangles him, but still. Hello, JC. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before either. Missed so many Master Seals on my second run somehow. You're already on your second run? Wow.
Yeah, game's been out a while.
Station Square says, I've seen some of your Shining Force videos, Nihil. Never played the series, and you made me interested. I am super glad. It is a series that is very near and dear to my heart. Actually, it's my favorite one. But Fire Emblem is a close second. I know that's a bad idea. Oh, you know what I could do? The longbow does exist for instances like this, and I should use it. Okay. This is my first run through of the game, and I am on normal difficulty. I usually do normal for first runs because that's what most people will experience. So then if I am asked later, how good is the game? How hard is the game? Like, that's kind of the perspective I think you should be coming from, answering that question.
You know, I may be the writer for this game, but I have actually made one ROM hack in the past, one full-scale ROM hack. I've made multiple ROM hacks, but one that was, like, fully complete.
We're gonna have to play that at some point, I think.
It was called Fire Emblem 7 Chaos Mode, so if you've never actually played Fire Emblem 7, it would probably be a problem, because it's designed to be Fire Emblem, but harder.
I see. No, I've not played that one, so...
Yeah, probably play Fire Emblem 7 first, and we'll get to mine later on. But, I have a design philosophy. It's a little bit different from Ming's and all the people on the team. My design philosophy is that I care a lot about player choice, so I want every choice to be perfectly viable. Ming's and the team, they have more of a philosophy of... they're kind of basing their work on Kaga. And Kaga was the guy who made Fire Emblem 4 and 5. And before he left, he didn't make Fire Emblem 6, 7, 8, and plus.
Did he not do the earlier ones?
He made everything from Fire Emblem 1 to 5, but I've only played Fire Emblem 4 and 5.
Okay.
The NES games are like, they're so old and archaic, I can't really get into them. Everything's really slow, you know.
I would still give him credit for things like Shadow Dragon. Because it's like, sure. you laid the, all we did was update.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's a lot of things that they did in Shadow Dragon that are improvements on his work. There were a lot of things that are actual downgrades, like I think the Avatar idea, starting from Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon on the DS, and moving forward, they put an Avatar in every single Fire Emblem game since.
Shadow Dragon, I'm not sure had one.
It was probably called My Unit. I don't know if Shadow Dragon had it, though. It was either Shadow Dragon or it was the other one.
It's the one after it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with anything.
New Mystery of the Emblem.
I'm not familiar with anything from Fire Emblem 1 to 3 or any of their remakes, except I really like the Sacred Echoes ROM hack, because that's a remake of it in GBA.
My favorite Fire Emblem, I've said a couple times I think, is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. To me, I kind of combine them. My second favorite is Echoes. Echoes was really, really, really good. So, I absolutely adore that game. You had to restart after chapter 29, so you haven't beaten it, but you had to go through the entire game again, so you just didn't care about drops. Restarting after 29, that's rough. But you must like the game to be dedicated enough to, like, do it.
I hope you like the game, Crimson. Sorry, I meant JC. Dang it.
Yeah, it was New Mystery Book 2. You've never cared for the My Unit stuff? I don't either. I actually actively hate it. I don't feel differently from you in that at all.
Oh yeah, so that's where I was going. So the only thing I don't really like about the choices in New Fire Emblem really is the My Unit stuff. I really appreciate Engage from a gameplay design perspective. Have you played Engage?
No, not yet.
That's fine. I think Engage may actually be the best mainline Fire Emblem game in terms of gameplay. I don't like the story, but I think the gameplay is fantastic.
Yeah,
it's the best it's ever been.
I'm gonna do it on here at some point.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have a bad time at all. But for me, what I really care about is that every choice is valid. So, for example, at the wedding, I think that the choices are not entirely valid at the wedding, like equal. So, like, in one you get, like, 10 luck, another one you get a regalia, and another one you get a regalia. In the past, it used to be that if you're on the non-Dawn Color route, you can still get the Lumina Staff later on, and you could still get Starfall later on. So basically, the only real valid choice there, if you wanted to get everything, was just take the 10 luck, and you'll get the other 2 if you're just a little bit patient for a few chapters. Now, it is a bit more of a choice because you can only get one of the 3. You're going to miss out on the other 2, which is good for replayability. But the issue becomes now that just plus 10 luck isn't as good as the other 2 options. So now, Ferdinand used to be the optimal choice, and the other 2 are just strictly better.
Yeah.
So, yeah, for me, I'm trying to balance all the choices. Another issue comes in, like, promotions. So in Andaron Saga, spoiler alert, you'll be able to promote Christina, and she has a lot of different options, but the best option by far is Paladin, because she gets like 4 weapons, she gets 8 movement, it's strictly the best. Nothing even comes close.
Yeah.
So I would want to balance things so that way the choices would be more, well, balanced. There we go.
Commander Isabel, the king orders you and your men to travel to the palace. Bodimon's army has entered the city. You must return to the king's side. What? He can't be serious. My men are barely keeping this city in one piece. If we go now, countless innocents will die. Abandon these streets. Return to the palace. Those are your king's orders. I can't believe this. Randall is just gonna leave all the commoners to die? No, I do believe it. That's the kind of man he is. A lowly, wriggling little... Commander, we will stay here and protect Malthrak. You should follow the king's orders, Lady Isabel. King Randall told me to bring all my men. That includes you. With all due respect, the king is a danged fool and a coward. He's only looking to protect himself and nobody else. I have a family living in these slums, and I won't abandon them. Ooh, I like when the, soldiers grow a spine like that. Tell the king we refuse to leave. He can punish us as he sees fit. Ah, Simon, you are truly brave. And the generic is rewarded with a name. Oh, Crimson Phil, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I apologize for being such a lackluster commander. Nonsense, you're the best commander we could ask for. Thank you for these long years of service. I have a final order for you all. Survive this battle at all costs. Should be at all costs, I think.
Oh yeah, probably.
I want to see you back at the barracks after this is over. Of course, Commander. Now be off. Hurry.
I can't believe I overlooked a typo. This is the most shameful moment in my streaming life.
It's been an honor serving alongside you, Simon. Same to you, Ralph. Oh, they both get names. That Randall boy, what a disgrace. Not half the man his father was. To think he'd care more about saving his own butt than his people's. I'll bet Bodymon has a better head on his shoulders. We need a rebellion. Hang on, Grandma, it's coming. I really want to save these guards now.
One of my...
Let me catch up on chat real quick. I don't hate it, but I don't care strongly for the My Unit. The reason I hate My Unit is just that, a lot of, there's a lot of... So the rule in writing is supposed to be show, don't tell. And a lot of the My Unit stuff becomes tell, don't show. People just say stuff.
My personal
he's headed
issue...
right for that, I'm assuming.
Yes, you want to distract him if you can.
Yeah.
Or you can visit the house and then canto away if Jahira has enough movement. She can go up one. Remember, the house closes and nobody can walk on it, so if she moves up one tile, she's out of range. Like, someone with a hand axe might be able to attack her, but nobody else. And Hubert does not have a hand axe.
Very, very good. So that works.
But yeah, the thing I hate about My Unit, I don't like when something is so bland and generic that it doesn't have a personality. Oh, here we go. One of my favorites.
Well, hey there. I'm Isaac, and I run Isaac's Infantry Impalers. Ever see someone not on a horse you want to murder real dead? Well, you come to the right place. Make no mistake. My swords and spears will stab and spike 7 spearmen in the stinker. And today, I've got a special spear for you! It kills axe users dead! Yup, imagine that. Weapon triangle be danged, am I right? But wait, there's more! So what are you waiting for? Get out there and kill some brigands dead. Seriously, murder them, please! They're butchering all my customers. It's real bad for business. I love that guy.
So, you may not realize it. This is the same exact person.
I was thinking, let me, is it the guy that you meet when the Vikings are invading?
No. It's Dave's, or Carl's Horse Slayer or something.
Oh, yes. The Horse Slayer Emporium.
Yeah. It's from, I forget what it's called. Chapter 8. with Robert.
Yes. To finish that thought, though, I don't like my unit because, kind of what Clock was saying, it's supposed to be me, but like then the character inevitably makes a bunch of choices that I think are terrible and I would never make, but I'm still supposed to feel like it's me somehow. And it ends up just being really generic.
Yeah, you can have choice in a game like Deus Ex where you are the character and you make all the choices, but in a game like Fire Emblem that's story-based, it's very awkward when characters are doing things where you're like, huh, I wouldn't do that. That sounds silly.
I also get really annoyed. I don't mind romance in a game. In fact, I really like how this game handles it so far. Like, obviously there's some things I would change or tweak a little bit, but I think you did the absolute best you could given the framework you had. And the fact that we dedicated like a 50-minute chapter to a wedding, I'm like, other games would never. Like, that's nuts. So I really appreciate that. But with a lot of self-insert stuff or like avatar stuff, everybody just wants to bang you. And it gets really annoying to me that like I feel like we miss out on a lot of the other, like, and it's hard to separate the two because Fire Emblem kind of embraced both at the same time. But
Fire Emblem,
there used to be A supports that were good become let's bang supports.
The paradox with modern Fire Emblem is that you have more supports that you can do than ever, and you can support more people than ever. But the problem is they've become a lot more hollow and bland as a result.
Yes.
Because when you have that many things to write, that many combinations. Now, personally, if I was given enough time, I could probably fill it out. But modern writing deadlines and stuff ensure that if you only have 2 or 3 years to write and you have 5 different writers, they probably can't all coordinate that well, so the writing just has to become a lot more one note as a result.
Well, I've also heard the guy from Fates, I heard like they asked him to finish like Revelations or something in like a weekend or something, and I don't know if that's true, but that is definitely what I'd heard, that it was something crazy like that like his deadline was just insane, and that's why the end of Revelations sucks. It's because it was like, yeah, like it's due, and it's like, okay, it's not done though, and it's like, well, it's due. Like, alright, like, I guess it's done then.
And by the way, I don't know if Mortimer's clone can visit houses, but obviously if you do that, you won't get the item.
I did think about that. Alright, we'll move there. I'll keep catching up on chat after this talk. That looks like Dozla from Sacred Stones.
This is also the blind guy from Chapter 8. We reused his portrait here.
I swear to the Divines, I was not looting this place. Here, you can have this. Just don't kill me, please. Sharing the rewards with me. Okay, I see what it is. 4. So, that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's still some extra. Alright, we'll be alright.
And on this chapter, the enemies do prefer to attack you rather than go for a house.
I also am noticing the arena. I don't normally arena super hard, but...
The arena's a troll. It's right in range of that assassin who will body most of your units.
Okay. I appreciate the heads up. I guess we'll just move the Phantom down.
Oh yeah, catching up with chat.
Let's see. Andaron Saga's great, but don't know how many times I've replayed the first 8 chapters. Yeah, I do like the early chapters, though, so hopefully it's not been too terrible. Good for Iron Man's 2 if you lost Aelanda, and on Dawn Color out, no reason not to pick Ferdinand. Simon Saga win. You deem me Simon Belmont, here's your whip. I like that. Andaron Saga's great. Crimson Phil's been streaming through the game, and his friends that generally don't play Fire Emblem, besides my wife who does, enjoy the characters and story. Yeah, I think it's really, really good as well. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
Seems we're late. Bodymon's rebels are already here. Huh, what luck. We can strike his army's flank with ease. Who are these purple guys? After we take care of that son of a noble, we can wipe out the rest. It's just too bad these rioters won't give me a good fight. We're not here to kill civilians, but to stop Bodymon's rebellion. Father, shouldn't we also try to bring peace back to Malthrak? We can't let thugs run roughshod over the commoners and peasants. Protecting the citizenry, as if I care about Malthrak. The city can crumble to ash. Also, nice job on the missing an eye. Like, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Ariel.
I will say this,
Oh.
as far as portrait quality goes, I actually think Ariel is the worst here because she's got like a really tiny head. We've had issues with portrait sizes throughout development. She's one of the ones that didn't quite have time to get finished up before we released.
Icy also says, I often see people not riding a horse and desire to skewer them. Thank you, Isaac, you're the best. I will keep catching up on chat in just a second. I recognize Ariel is Lillinette's friend, I think. She's somebody's friend.
Yeah.
I think it was Lillinette.
Not Lillinette, it's Victoria.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ariel, Henry, you two will go and slaughter the rioters. I'll meet with King Randall. If you can't defeat Bodymon here, then I'll finish him off later. Those are the words I'd expect from a wielder of our regalia. How unfortunate for you, Father. I'll kill Bodymon before he ever comes within your sights. I don't doubt that for a minute, and if he makes it past you, he won't. But the commoners? The weak will die, the strong shall prevail. Don't get all sappy on me now, sister. I expect better from the Ashburn Butcher. I take my leave. Don't either of you disappoint me. Bodymon's rebels should prove trivial for you to overcome. Yes, Father. Yes, Father. What's the matter with you? Need to use the bathroom? I don't like when you call me the Ashburn Butcher. That's not who I am. Oh jeez, here we go again. Just roll with it, sister. Makes you terrifying on the battlefield. You need to embrace your true self and become a killer. But that's not who I am. It's not who I want to be. Stop being such a wimp. This is why Victoria left you at the altar. You have a one-track mind for violence, Henry. What? She didn't leave me. She just got confused. She'll come running back to my arms. You wait and see. She just needs to prepare her heart for marriage. We both know that isn't true. I know Victoria better than you. Her family forced her into that marriage, Henry. She never truly loved you. Ooh. Idiot woman, what do you know? Screw this, I'm out of here. If you weren't so blind, you'd know I'm right. Like father, like son, I guess. JC, I see why you would keep Victoria in the back for now. Not to say that Nintendo has really done much in terms of good story for their main Fire Emblem games in a long while. Yeah, even the one I really liked, being Echoes, is just a rehash of 2. Noble of House Ashburn, stubborn and foolish. Okay.
I maintain that the last truly good Fire Emblem story was Fire Emblem 9.
A valiant knight of House Ashburn earned a wrongful reputation. Let me double check real quick. Heavy strikes adds weapon weight to crit chance. Interesting. And her brother. What does he have? Oh, same thing? Yep. Okay. And with a brave axe, that's scary. I don't know, I'd say Echoes is good, but I get why you might not count that. Oh no,
I haven't actually played Echoes, that's why.
Going that way, that's not what I want.
So you could lure him, yeah, that works too.
Let me move others first.
Ooh, you do have Angelus. You could Angelus dance to get her up to him. I don't know if that'll be enough reach, though.
True. No, it won't, but it would put her in range, and I'm assuming he won't attack her.
Actually, he will.
What?
I think he will. I'm actually, you know what? I've never tested it. So I don't know 100%. There are certain events in the game where enemies will not attack a player unit. The next chapter actually is one of those events, so I don't know if he would attack her or not.
Crimson Phil says, House Tumbler takes the field. I like it.
It is so funny that you mentioned that. I always called them House SJW myself. Because they got like the hair. It's too stereotypical. They look like a parody.
I agree, but like I also low-key like it.
He is like what do you call it? He's a flashing it. He's wielding it.
Purple is my favorite color, so I have a soft spot.
He's rocking it. There we go.
Yes. He's flashing it.
It's the same thing, dude, I promise.
It's really been about since the Tellius game, since they had a good narrative, but Radiant Dawn sort of fell off. Echoes is my favorite 3DS FE game, but it's a Gaiden remake. Yeah, I also feel that way. Also, Kaga kind of helped write 9. I have heard. Because he reused his plot, which was going to be 9, apparently, in one of his other games, and it totally has like an Ike character and a Black Knight and like that's his rival. Like, it carries over a lot of things.
That's funny.
My thought is I can get him to attack the illusion.
Can Bottomon reach that house to visit?
No.
Actually, what you could do is you could put Bottomon on that forest, you lure the boss away with the illusion, and then you talk to the boss with Lilith.
On this forest? Or on
No,
this
the forest down below, because remember, enemies will go for attacks rather than houses if one of your guys is in range.
Because I could kill that one, and then do you think he would go for the Phantom over Bodymon?
I'm
Probably.
pretty sure he would, yeah, because they
the
always try to
Phantom can
prioritize killing.
Yeah. Okay. So we put the Phantom there. Yeah, Bodymon can go here.
Icy says flashing, wrong game genre, Claw.
Ah, yes.
Look, it comes from my favorite genre, okay? What can I say?
I also don't want to miss. Yeah, the only thing that my unit from New Mystery of the Emblem was that your character was a grandson of a famous knight, and all he does is train. You're more generic than Goku. I like that. Or a more generic Goku. That's kind of fun. Enemies will go for the sure kill. Okay, so that works out perfectly then. The only reason that I need to wait for Lilith is I want to make sure that I don't need to use Physic or Heal or something. This is scary. I don't know how I'm dealing with this.
Actually, not that hard. You've got Victoria there, you've got Angelus, Victoria has a Zanbato. You can usually cut through at least one enemy if they get in the way. Your number one goal is to talk to Victoria.
Yeah.
Obviously, Victoria has battle talks with both of them. She also has a normal talk with the Ariel, so...
I assume Henry does too.
Yeah.
But I see that we can't just talk to Henry.
No, you only have a battle talk with him.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how good she just does against him if she just attacks with the Zanbato. Not as good as I would have expected. She doesn't kill him instantly.
No. But I haven't really been using her.
It's true.
So my thought is we run, and we block with Bjarki. Hit whatever the max range is to get Henry baited in. That's kind of what I think we need to do.
On that discussion earlier of balancing and all that, one of the issues that I have with Andaron Saga on a game balance level, which I don't really have a lot of issues with, I like most levels in the game. I don't like that characters like Thea and Victoria are just worse than other characters because they don't have regalia. I'd want to solve that if I do a remake.
Yeah.
It's just unfair that you get like Fred and Victoria at roughly the same time. But
and
Fred is strictly better. Yeah, he's just strictly better than her in the end game. Not only because lances are better than swords in this game, but because she just doesn't get a regalia, and he does.
That also feels very Fire Emblem, though. Like, that's just kind of a thing that happens.
That's true. I think that's the Kaga balance, specifically.
Because that's like, who's Runa based off of? Like, Runa just is kind of bad. Like,
Ronan.
Yeah.
Runa's actually pretty good because, no, wait, I'm thinking of Haley. I was going to say Runa gets one, but she does not actually get a... You can actually get Runa a very special regalia. It's a little bit tricky to do.
Okay, so she needs to move as far as she can. Why can't I attack? Oh, the wall.
Hey, might as well, right? A little weapon experience.
I'd rather have one more use of the pylum. Okay. So then I'm gonna need to move Bjarki. That's the max of her range, so Bjarki needs to go right here.
You can always make a save state too if you're not sure.
Yeah, I probably should, just so we don't have to redo stuff. 10. In progress. Okay. Amelia could one-shot him for me. Yeah, very possible. Hubert might try to heal enemies instead. I didn't think about that.
That would work too. That would be acceptable.
Icy says, that was one of my few gripes. They intentionally made units bad. I understand why they did, it's just not my type of game. Yeah. FE4 is like that too. Holy Blood owns all. I've not played 4, but yeah, it does not... I've heard a lot of complaints about the balance. To the point, I'd say it's like notorious.
One of the most incredible examples for me of a Kaga balance is in FE5 actually, you get a unit named Sed, or Sedi, I think. Don't remember exactly, but they have a tome called Whole City, which is an absolutely ridiculous, busted, unlimited use tome that gives like +10 to a bunch of stats, and it's like Brave or something. It has like, it's like the best item in the game, and this unit is just strictly better than everyone else.
I see.
And he's not even like Athos, where you get him in the final chapter. You get him like several chapters before the finale, so he can just carry you all the way to endgame.
Let's just do that. And then his is 8, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we gotta go here. With him. He's got the axe, yep. Alright.
You could also do a dance for Bjarki to give him avoidance if you wanted. That's optional.
I think I'm good. I do want Angelus in range, though. Yeah,
because that +10% helps out at least a little bit. You can also put Fred on that barrel with an Axe Reaver right there, and because he's in range of Angelus, that is another +10%. He is pretty dodgy. It might work.
True. Yeah, I like that. And he's at full health. Yeah, that's good. So there's 2 good options. Oh, I did mean to concoction him. My bad. Alright, then up here... Actually, I might be able to just... Oops. Let's not be dumb. Okay, we'll be alright. Can I reach that? Ah, so close.
Oh, doesn't she have Starfall? You got the Starfall tome, remember? Where is it? Is it on her, or is it in storage still?
Storage.
You can use Jaka to do a storage trade to her. When she has it, it gives her a huge range boost to her staves.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's do that then. That'll work. So, let's give... his Steel Lance for the time being. Take Starfall. Trade.
Just Divine, honestly. You don't need Divine for right now. Or that works.
Yeah, that's really good. Let me make sure I don't end up in enemy range. I don't think she can.
And also equip it. Equip the stave. Or yeah. There you go.
There we go. Sweet. Thank you for that.
It's
GBA strats. Yep, and then he still can't reach. Perfect. Alright, and then we can start visiting these. There. Sed just smokes everyone with Fursetti. It's not even a contest. I see.
Yeah.
My daddy used to be a soldier during the rebellion, but he messed up. He shot a soldier in the knee, so they killed him in return. Oh, there it is.
I thought I removed the arrow in the knee jokes. I didn't realize there was 2 in the ROM. Oh, no.
This was his favorite bow. You can have it to honor him. Please shoot even more soldiers in their knees for me. Thanks.
Yeah, that's kind of cute, though.
Yeah, it's not too bad. S5. This will be 6. Oh, here he is.
I'm pretty sure this house has a different result if you send Estelle or Elmo here.
Ah. Can't you see that this house is under the protection of Ferdinand the 12th? No bandit shall harm its people while I stand guard. Go and leave this to me. Wait, you can have this tome. It's too weak for me to use properly. I suppose some common magus might make use of its magic, but not I. Magus, the way he says it feels like a slur.
Did you really just call them the M word, dude? Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. That's 6. His theme is so good. I've said it before, and I will say it again. I would buy the Andaron Saga OST on disc.
It's extremely good. Now, you do have Jaheira there. You could try visiting that house above Hubert and then fly away. It looks like he won't be in range to attack her if she does. She does a little cantoing, maybe? Oh, no, she'll only be able to move 1 time. Oh, no, because he won't be able to move on the house after that. Yeah, because it's closed.
Oh,
So
right. Okay. Yeah, she's been very valuable for that. Fun fact, if you class up Elmer and send him in there, Ferd will give him a tome specific to his class. That's pretty
what
neat.
it was. Yeah.
Rumor has it a bunch of Axe Knights from House Ashburn are coming this way. Oh, well, there's your warning. During the rebellion, I saw their heavy cavalry trample an entire regiment of soldiers. There ain't much that can dent their armor, but this old hammer ought to do the trick. One of the Ashburn Knights killed my father. Please avenge him for me. Nice hammer. She can't use axes, no. That's 7. Yeah, now they can't reach. That's a really neat detail. I'm glad you told me that, because I would not have noticed.
It's like literally 2 decades of practice.
That's true. And then this guy just destroys everything, huh?
He just stays there, though, unless you get in his range.
Yep, I did see...
He only has 20 speed now, so actually, if Coulter had max speed, he could steal that from him. He has deadly strikes.
His
he has a
crits are really high. And he has a killing edge, like...
Yeah, we actually removed lethality. For a long time, we actually did have lethality in this game, but we removed it because it was very broken on certain characters.
I did see, in chat, by the way, Bowie was telling me, just ignore him. Go to the arena anyway. He's nothing to worry about. Like, I see what you're doing, Bowie.
You're not fooling me, Bowie.
Bowie likes to be sneaky with his advice. Alright, we'll kill that guy. Yeah, I'm a little worried about all those horses, too. That's gonna be something. We're just gonna have to start cutting through them. Alright, here we go. Rebel scum, taste my axe! That 8% has me a little concerned. Oh, he used the Sword Reaver instead of the Brave Axe. That's an odd
That's really silly.
choice. I don't really know why he chose to do that. Oh, he's going for... Dang it.
Well, you might not kill him.
I don't think I will.
Unless bottom one does like a double crit, which he didn't, so you should be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get Lilynette up there. I don't think she can reach.
You've got Alonda right there. You could use a rescue stat to get to him.
Yeah, I think...
Although, spoiler alert, you can't actually recruit him. You just get a funny conversation and a little bit of EXP, so...
I do want to do that, though.
That's fine.
That's a lot of reinforcements. Oh, that's not good.
Now, where is, what's her name? Ariel? Yeah, Ariel. Where is Ariel? Don't worry, guys. I wrote the game. I know all the characters' names. I swear to God.
She's there, so we can defeat that guy. I'm not too worried.
Okay, cool.
Because I can just run her back and do... well...
That's good. Now, because remember, you can have Victoria finish him off, and then have Victoria move in to talk to the sister.
Yeah, potentially.
Because Victoria does 40 damage when she attacks with the Zanbato. As long as you get him below 40, she wipes him out.
Yeah, he's got the Sword Reaver, though.
Then that...
Now this guy's here. This is a lot. You sent Thea into the arena and she won her first match, then met a Wyvern Rider with a lance the second time. Oh, no. You need to design a bow and FE builder called the Kneecapper that reduces targets moved by 4. That's cool. Amelia will also increase crit chance on him. That's a really good point.
When she's within range.
her crit here is insane. Like, it's literally likely, but I think that's the better thing still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start with that. Let's see where we go. Yeah, this is a little bit scary. Because then Victoria could talk to her, but then what is her defense? 14. Actually, how does that compare to Fred? Not bad. She could help us a lot. I could also have this guy take a hit. Yeah, we're kind of getting into the thick of it here. Alright, let's start with this, because I know it's what we need to do. Does she still have a rescue? She doesn't. Oh no. Crap. this is not good. Although, Bodymon, he should survive another round of combat with Bodymon. If I used Encore. As long as I don't crit.
So what I was going to say, too, for Lillinette, if you were to do a rescue staff strat with Aelonda, that would get her in range.
Because she's got the rescue. Yeah, but she
Aelonda doesn't have one?
No.
You got Jaka. Does Jaka happen? You can check the convoy with him or someone else. Yeah. If you have to give an item, it won't be free, though. So maybe try someone who has, like, an empty slot nearby.
Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
Oh, dear. Well, then.
Yeah. Well, these guys, I'm probably going to be better range anyway, and it's not like I'm going to just charge with him and
if you were to move Jaka, down and to the left,
mm-hmm.
Specifically alongside the houses, so that way the houses are directly above him. No, more over to the, there you go, like right there. Then if Aelonda does a rescue trade with him from below, when she uses the rescue staff, she'll warp someone to her left. Because the rescue staff priority, like where it lands, is up.
That wouldn't work.
Wouldn't work?
Wait. It would be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would work. Okay, let's do that.
So assuming, of course, that you have one, but we can just. I think you get a second staff. If not, well.
All right. We'll give it our best here. So we'll give the divine. Take.
Staff,
yes.
Baby. Yay! We got one.
Staff. Rescue.
So many targets.
Wow, her range. Okay, Lillinette.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where if you pick Starfell, Aelonda becomes absolutely bonkers. Check her stats, by the way, with Starfall. Check her stats.
Wow.
Look at that. Yeah.
There should have been a second staff in the cave. Yeah, I think we did get it. Okay, so we talk. I'll do that in a minute. We are then going to need to kill him. But we have Jaheira to help us do that.
Oh, he turns green. You don't have to kill him.
Oh!
You can't recruit him, but you can turn him green.
Okay, well, let's do that then. That makes me not worried.
I didn't realize you were operating under that assumption, my bad.
Alright, so this is you.
Oh, fair Lillinette, my darling, the most beauteous flower. Long have I awaited the moment I could gaze upon my lady's visage.
Sorry, who are you? Do I know you, sir?
Oh, where are my manners? Of course you wouldn't recognize me, for we have not yet met in person. 'Tis I, Sir Hubert the Gallant, your knight in shining armor, whomst you have shared many a letter with.
Hubert? Hubie?
Aye, that look in your eyes. Now you recall our sweet whisperings.
How can you be Hubert? You said you were a handsome noble from House Speargarden. But you're,
Ah, yes, you remember well, dearest Lily. Indeed, I am a noble. My second uncle's third cousin is none other than Lord Alexander. Twice removed, of course. Does something disturb you, my dear? Are you not happy to see me?
No, I'm, delighted. You're just so, different from my imagination.
Different indeed. No doubt twice as handsome as you first thought. My very appearance takes your breath away, and look at my shoulder. Behold this tattoo I etched of your princess-like appearance. In my heart we are already one. Soon we shall marry beneath the stars.
Men, don't get tattoos of women you've never met. Oh, Divines, you actually got a tattoo. I thought you were messing with me.
How could this magnanimous Mr. jest in matters of maturity?
Icy says, noble blood flows through his cultured veins.
As well as pizza grease.
Oh, God.
Naturally, I have already pledged my heart unto thee.
With all due respect, Hubie, darling, we don't really know each other that well. I think we should maybe slow things down a little, just to be sure. Besides, I'm kind of in the middle of a rebellion against King Randall, and
Oh, Lady Lillidet, prettiest flower, say no more. I am your husbando. I shall join your cause, as any good husband would do. Point me at your enemies, and I will split their skulls asunder.
That's awfully nice of you, but...
If a man cannot do this much for his woman, does he truly love her?
He has 1/16 noble blood approved.
I shall smite all of Sir Bodemon's enemies in my lady's divine name.
Oh dear. Oh my gosh. How do I explain this to Bodymon? I think I'm going to faint. Well, I guess I can heal him.
You should get, like, visibly excited and start jumping around when he gets healed. Powered by the noble strength of fried chicken, grease, and beer.
Oh, really tired says, so the tattoo thing doesn't apply to me then, since she's a woman. Off to the tattoo artist I go. Women, don't get tattoos of women you've never met. There you go.
Hubert Andaron Saga, truly the anti-hero we deserve.
Oh no. Alright, let me deal with this mess of a situation. I could do this. I think that's the play. Alright, and then that could take a hit for him as well. Let me look at this with Victoria. Only of men I've never met. Got it. Really?
Oh wow, she does that much less damage now? Holy crud. What about the Lance Reaver? No,
Right.
it does do a reaving effect, but it's... Wow, I didn't realize she would go from 20 damage to nothing. That's nuts.
Oh, I was like, Christina hits 14? No.
She hits like a fire truck. Secret power unlocked.
Let's see, what can we do about this?
Oh, you do have the hunting bow on Garin. So if you move Christina out of the way, get her out of the way, and maybe attack like that fighter or that enemy right there, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. The
I
hunting
should-
bow will deal a lot of damage.
She doesn't die. Yeah, I think we have her start on him. Okay.
Or she just killed him. Wow, double crit. Dang, girl. Calm down.
The chances of that were small. I could also dance Amelia to... Well, no, we need to do it with Victoria, don't we? Hmm.
Yeah, but you've got Garum right there, so you're good.
Yeah, that's just a kill, huh?
Well, you can make a save state if you want to see the conversation with her and him. You can just make a save state and test it. And then
That's...
Garum do the kill.
That's a good point. We'll do that. That way we can show it and keep it going. Okay. Oh, does he have the hammer? Oh, he also has the hammer. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this is, and then we'll probably load. Unless we get a 4% crit and
Just body
he
him. That would be
misses
pretty sick.
or something.
If she double attacks and one of them is a crit, she actually kills here, which would be pretty funny.
Let's set her up for it as a just as a possibility.
Oh, actually, if I'm doing my math right, this allows her to kill now. No, oh, she's slightly off. 1 damage off. Well, give it a shot. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Oh, this is a kill. What am I saying? I did the math
She
wrong.
can't
I'm a dummy.
take a hit though,
That's fine.
so it's not a kill.
No, she double attacks here, dude. She has Brave, remember? Brave effect.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she has
No, I
Brave
don't
effect.
remember that. What? All weapons
Yeah,
have
you-
brave effect. Oh, that's. Yep.
I just realized the assumption you've been operating under all this whole time. That's funny.
Yup.
So as long as she doesn't miss, she's good.
Victoria? Oh, hi, Henry. Gosh, this is awkward. You left me to join a gosh dang rebellion? It's complicated. Well, you'd better start explaining, woman. You left me at the altar. Do you know how utterly humiliating that was? You made me into a bloody laughingstock. I'm sorry, Henry. You're a good man. I just didn't love you. I loved someone else. I had to be true to my own feelings. Fantastic. You cucked me for another man. Is that supposed to be reassuring? Am I supposed to forgive you now? I should have given you advance warning, okay? I'm not pleased with my actions, but in the end, I felt too much anxiety around you. You were always talking about killing this and that. It made me uncomfortable. I loved you. I cared for you. I treated you like a princess. How could you hurt me like that so easily? I'm sorry, Henry. Oh, you're gonna be sorry, alright, backstabbing little. Nobody humiliates the future ruler of Ashburn. I'll make you pay, woman. Henry, you're going to attack me? Wow, yeah, I mean, if I can't have you, then no man ever will. Oof. Filthy harlot. I was wrong about you. You're not a good man. I was already thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you never were. No more words, just die. Ah!
She missed! She crits? No. That'd be so badass if she crit right there. Yeah. Well, I guess he does kill her eventually.
Should have slowed down. Well,
we got the save state for a reason.
yes, we do.
Bowie Max says second cuck. Was cuck used somewhere else before this? I thought this was the only conversation I ever used it.
If I do this, it should be fine.
Well, you'll have to do all the other setup too, so... Better just to have Garam get the kill here and give him all the EXP anyway.
I really do want her to get it.
Okay, let's see if it works then.
So, I should be on a different RNG string, but just to be sure.
Put
Yeah.
that illusion to good use. It's gonna be really funny if she hits and then misses.
Tismore says, dang, she missed. Yeah, my bad. There we go.
And now she misses, watch. Oh, she crits! That's right, it's the boss crit effect.
Yeah. Forgive me, Father. Victoria.
FE5 death sound effect. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah.
Deserved. Not a great level. Dragon Shield's nice, though.
It is.
Story lore ending. Okay, so we do that. Ding. Then we recruit a friend. How does she do against her friend? Just curious. Pretty well.
Oh yeah, she destroys her.
Alright, let's talk. Oh my gosh. Ariel, is that you? Victoria? What are you doing here? You with Bodymon's Rebellion? Yepers. Remember when I told you I went to be with the man I loved? Well, his name is Jaka, and he's someone in Bodymon's army. Oh no, Victoria, you've gotten caught up in something bad again. You have to leave Prince Bodymon's Rebellion at once. The Ashburn Knights have come to kill all of Bodymon's rebels. I don't want you to die too. I don't want to die either. But I'm fighting for a cause bigger than myself, Ariel. I can't sit on the sidelines while King Randall brings ruin to the continent of Aurora. We have to defeat him, today. But if you stay... Hey, I know, you should join me. Help out Bodymon's Rebellion. I can't do that. My dad will never forgive me. You're always like this, Ariel. Remember what you told me? You said I had to stop being so passive, yet here you are. You're just going along with whatever your dad commands. If he orders you to butcher a village, will you do as he says? That's not fair. You know I didn't hurt those people. I do, but does anyone else? Does the world know what a good gal you are? Someday, your father will order you to do something unforgivable. You have to leave now, before he issues that order. And hey, I can even introduce you to some cute guys I know. We'll have a great time together, just like when we were kids. I don't know, Vicky. Please, don't make me get on my hands and knees and beg. Alright, I can't say no to my best friend. Boy, I hope I don't end up regretting this. Yay! Besties together forever!
So here's a fun fact for you about Ariel. Something I wish I'd thought about earlier in development. If you look at Ariel's portrait, and you think about the fact that she wields axes along with her general color scheme, does anything come to mind?
Not what you're wanting me to have, I think.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
the lesbian flag is an axe with her exact color scheme, and we made jokes about this in like the final months of development. I was like, oh no, if only I thought about that, she could be like the lesbian icon. I feel so silly for not thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know the flags and stuff like that really.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Does she have a horse weapon or?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, she does.
Hey, that's nice. I'm just thinking about she's gonna take some hits.
Ming's has one design philosophy that I really strongly agree with, which is that whenever you have a unit that appears on a map, they should be effective at that map.
I like that. Ooh, yeah, her art's nice.
Yeah, I love her animation.
Okay.
Icy says, it's okay, Natalie leads that charge for you. That's right. Natalie is not actually a lesbian, though. She's queer. So she's kind of like, she doesn't know whether she's a guy or a girl. She's just very confused.
6. That's probably good. Do they all have axes? Silver axe, battle axe, silver axe, silver axe. Yeah, okay.
They do have sword reavers, though, so... Axe Reaver will be inverted against Sword Reavers, which means he'll have the downside and he'll get destroyed.
Yeah, I guess we just do that then. I don't love that. What is his move? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then I can just stand there. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Alright, that's dealt with.
As long as he doesn't kill the first person that attacks him, the rest will just have to go around.
Yeah. Yeah, then we just need to move out of range here. Did that. Okay.
Hey, Fimbulverter's here. Hey, Fimbulverter.
Oh, hey! I don't know if I've seen you in chat before either. Thank you for dropping in. We can get Bodymon up there to deal with that guy.
Fimbulverter is one of my friends. He's on his first playthrough of Andaron Saga. He's up to like chapter 20 or 25 or something like that.
Sweet. Yeah, let's get Sham out of danger. He can actually chill there, I think. I'll move him down a little. We'll get ready to take on this onslaught of units. Okay. Alright, well, that's a lot of EXP lost, but I guess that's fine. In your run, you gave Ariel a tragic redemption arc. You recruited her and had her axe her brother, father, and grandfather. Oof.
I am not the Ashburn Butcher. Proceeds to to butcher all the Ashburns.
Yeah. This freaking illusion, man. He doubles too, doesn't he? Yep. I expected him to take one hit.
You actually
summoned. What is happening?
You summoned that illusion at the start of the battle, and you still haven't resummoned a new one. Mortimer's hero copycat. Imagine if this illusion did that thing where it gave experience to Mortimer specifically. When it made kills, Mortimer would have leveled up like 3 times by now.
Yeah, that was nuts. Okay, this is a lot of enemies we're gonna have to deal with. But we've got a lot of enemies to do it with.
Pink.
Yeah, that's not good.
Pink?
We've got a mage there, though.
Use the Biden blast.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we've got a mage there to help us deal with that. This is the one I'm more worried about.
That's less scary than you think it is.
I think you're right.
Because none of them are promoted.
That one?
And I'm pretty sure Mortimer just bodies all of them if he's on any sort of
Like, if you were to put someone over on that barrel right there to the left, or if you could even get to that barrel on the right somehow and put someone there, then they would have just clean shop with all of those enemies.
Yeah.
Because axes are really inaccurate.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, don't feel bad about using the aura or the Thoron. Just remember to use whichever one is a little bit lighter, that way you have more avoidance.
She can kill one. Can Sham kill one? Yes.
Yep.
Can Coulter kill one?
Yeah, it's a Zanbato, don't forget.
Yeah. Yes.
Coulter is almost good enough to do an avoid dodge strategy with these guys, but 30 is a little shaky. 20 would be a lot better. Remember that the way the RNG works in Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem is it's called the 2 RNG system.
Yeah.
So numbers that are above 51 are higher than they appear, and numbers below 50 are lower than they appear.
Yes.
So 30 hit rate is more like 20, and
That's
like
bad.
70 would be more like 80.
What chapter am I on? I believe this is chapter 10. Oh yeah, thanks Icy for throwing that out there. Out of 30 or something? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there are 32 chapters in this game, 31 mainline chapters, and then there's a bonus chapter at the end if you do some secret objectives. There's actually 2 secret chapters, but only one that's like actually like storyline. That's true. Coulter on a barrel could do the trick.
Alright, let's do that. Ooh, the crit. The unnecessary crit. Hey, Nameless X. Good level. She can get one. Okay. Jahira could probably get one. Nope. Sham can. Sure. Please get a good Sham level. Yeah, alright. I'll take magic.
Jaka putting him right there might not be the best idea. Jahira has more defense than him in this situation, I think.
Yeah.
You might do the same thing where you just don't attack and you let them clog up on her.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Can he make it around?
And then you can
No.
and then you can also send Jaka over to the left to recruit Harriet.
Yeah, we'll sit with that there.
Well, she did have an axe raper. I didn't even realize that. That's okay.
Gonna have to do that.
Yeah, the good news is you've pretty much cleaned up this entire left side.
I need to start visiting houses though. Probably gonna first start.
That's a good idea. Hubie's gonna go down there and do some cleaning.
Yeah. Let's see. There's still level 7. I'm not really using them though.
I am really sad to tell you that not only can you not recruit Hubert, he has no dialogue past this chapter. He's just kind of gets forgotten.
Oh.
But maybe I'll fix that someday in my own version.
Let me think about how I want to handle that guy. I might use Ariel, I don't know.
So Ariel, there's one really good reason to use Ariel. She's one of the earliest units you can get a physical regalia on, and that makes her like go way up.
Wow, he hit that 22.
And that 22 is more like an 11.
Alright, then we can get her up here to help with that. Yeah.
And once she's in range, that means more crit on the enemy too, which is very nice. Ooh. Will she get a good level up? This is Amelia we're talking about. Even she has disappointing moments, though.
Yeah. I mean, he will get that, but it's not great. might just want him to do it. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, we can do that. Almost every killing hit on those guys has been a crit. I'm wondering if they have the boss crit enabled.
Yes, boss crits are enabled in this hack. It's actually default
but
with the skill
on all
system.
of those guys?
Oh no, only on bosses.
We've just coincidentally gotten that on every single one, I guess, which is kind of weird.
Well, we'll see if it happens right here.
It's only been on the promoted units.
The promoted units may be considered bosses then, like semi-bosses. That's possible. But usually it has to be someone who has the boss icon.
Then we actually do that, and then let her get that as well. There's not any other enemies. Nope, okay. Making sure that I don't do something dumb. Yeah, she's a little bit behind. Her stats don't really reflect it. She's doing great, but she's definitely a little behind. There we go. Well, it's this guy again. If it isn't somebody from Bodymon's army, welcome back. Remember me, I'm Dave, and I run Dave's Horse Killer Emporium. Yeah, I saw you at another house just a minute ago. Some people think horse slayers are the only way to kill horses. Those people are dummies. Any good lance can kill a horse, stupid. Check out this weapon. It's made to deliver multiple killing blows. Heck, not just horses. You can kill just about anyone with this bad boy. Well, hope it helps you out. Thanks for visiting my free weapon shop. Man, I really need to sell my stuff at some point.
My canon is that these are twin brothers, or they're like Nurse Joy.
Oh, I see. That there's just like Anna, kind of. There's just a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're just everywhere.
Alright, we can get him around. Where's the... Oh.
The wall again, that frickin' wall, dude.
Yup. We're just gonna start moving people around. And then you said Jaka can go recruit Harriet soon.
Yeah, and you only have 2 turns left, so you gotta move 2.
He's gonna be in range. If I go there. Let me make sure I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say you can do that.
So...
Put him on the barrel, I think. You might be able to reach Harry 1 to 2 turns.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not really.
You have Lilynette there. She could do a rescue staff strategy if nothing else works.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Looks like I won't make it to all these houses. Are there any that I just really have to see?
I don't.
Oh, he backfired.
Oh, he
on
devil
himself.
axed. He devil axed himself.
Lily, please remember me. Well, you said he doesn't appear anyway. Again.
Yeah. Oh no! What a tragedy. The Redditor is gone.
Ooh. She should double though and not get the kill. If she got that
does
crit,
like a random crit.
Yeah. JC says no god is perfect.
Yeah,
Sir
I'll make it so that way.
Gallant.
I'll make it so that way if Hubert dies, you get the guaranteed bad ending, just to really punish you.
Alright, this crew should be able to mop up pretty easily though. Yeah,
This may be a time to consider Coulter on that barrel. And then just move other people out of range. Maybe with a Zanbato?
I don't know, let me deal with that last.
Yeah.
So he's gonna get that one, but I could visit that one. Are there any houses that I just have to see?
I don't know. Unfortunately, the way you played this chapter ended up with not a lot of people able to get all the houses. But as long as you can get to 10, that's the only important thing.
Oh, I thought it was 8.
Was it? Is it 8 or 10? I don't remember.
Well, I can... It's actually going to be a little bit tough. How do you fare with that? Yeah, pretty well, actually. So I can move her up. And then she'll be able to hit that one. Bodymon can get this one. We'll cover our bases just in case. It's 10? Okay. I used to be part of the city guard, but I left my post to protect my family. He has really fancy armor.
That is some incredible armor. I don't remember that portrait. That's new.
However, I do feel bad about abandoning Lady Harriet. She saved my life twice. She's a selfless soul and often visits the families of this district to heal them. Last time she was here, she left her staff behind. Would you mind giving her this? Oh, okay. That's a good house. So that's 9. And then next turn, Victoria can do 10.
Okay. So you actually have 2 turns to get Jaka up to here. You don't need to do a rescue strat.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to be, next turn is going to be the 8th and final turn, and then after that, yeah.
Okay. I think for that I probably just want to wipe them out. Because I've got the units to do it.
Yeah. She does have an X-ray, we don't forget, so that would be really helpful here.
True. Can I Canto after I attack? I don't remember.
Nope, she doesn't have Canto Plus.
Okay. So she could kill that one from there. Then Sham can kill that one. Then Coulter can probably kill that one.
You could have her attack the guy who's at the top. The bandit up top. There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then perfect.
But, what's her skill? Because that throws it off, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but the other guy won't have that much more hit on her. If this guy has 0 the most, the other guy will have is 15, which is not much.
Okay. And 7 is not good.
Yeah, 7 damage. Tink, tink.
You don't want bandits destroying 8 houses. I think it'll be okay, though. Oh, I won't be able to get Harriet to the inn. Is that a problem?
There's a secret event where if she goes to the inn, she can talk to like the person inside who she knows, but it's minor. Just like a little bit of story stuff.
I'd like him to not get wrecked. He doesn't, though. These guys are not very strong.
Garam is actually the one who wrecks.
Move her back. I think we'll do that. There we go. Alright, then we can start dealing with this. So we'll have, let's see. Yeah, Sham can get one, and then Coulter, can you get the other? Yep. There we go.
He'll attack Jaheira, he'll get destroyed. You could also try sending, you've got Morty, he can do an illusion, and oh, that works too.
Yeah, that was my
If
thought.
you do an illusion, you can double his movement effectively, which helps
Yes.
take out some of those distant enemies.
I could do it there, Wanda. Yeah.
Actually, you can't, she's married now.
Haha. Oh wow, you're one of Bodymon's rebels. Daddy used to tell me stories about you. I haven't seen him since the riots began, but I'll bet he's fighting bravely. If you see him, would you give him this sword? I'm sure he's still out there.
A great sword, damn, maybe his daddy was the guy in the other house.
That's 10.
I think that was the last one, so you're guaranteed to beat the chapter.
Sweet. We can still get more, though.
So what you can do right now, you can move Mortimer to the left, summon an illusion, and the illusion can distract the other brigand from taking out that one house. Maybe there's some way you can get to that house on the next turn.
That's a good idea. Hello, child. Thank you for coming to rescue me. It's been a long while since someone visited me. All alone. Nobody cares about silly old grandma anymore. Well, since you're here, why don't you have a cookie? This is a cookie, isn't it? My eyes aren't that good anymore. I hope you enjoy the flavor. Sure, that's kind of a cookie.
It's shaped like a cookie.
That's 11. Let's see. Might be able to do something silly here. Alright, who do we still have? Yeah, I think the rest can just wait. I don't think they're gonna be of too much use. I can visit this though, just see what they got. I don't think there's anything I really need. The prices are the same as the in-between chapters, right?
What was that?
Are the prices the same as the armory in between chapters?
The armory in between chapters is 50% pricier, so it's always better to buy on chapter.
Okay. Yeah, we'll buy a couple things then.
You'll never regret having too many hand axes. There is literally no such thing as too many hand axes.
I very much agree.
Not only is axe the best weapon type in this game, but you get a crud load of axe users.
Alright, we'll buy one more just in case. Alright, I think we're good.
Maybe a javelin too, just in case?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
One should be enough.
Yeah, let's get two. For like Jaka and Fred.
That's true.
Is that a vendor? A vendor actually visiting that would be nice. Who do we still have? Oops. Oh yes. Okay. A promotional cookie, if you will. Yes. I like that. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Okay. As will this one. Fimble Vetter says, I'm the guy who says there's no such thing as too many physics. Yup.
Physic is probably like the best staff in Fire Emblem, the most generally useful one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a high rank, it's like B rank.
She's about to level as well. I also really like the design philosophy behind giving you more rescue stabs. Like, they don't feel like they should be that limited if you plan for it. Like, it is just kind of a fun tool to have.
In the other hack that I made, Fire Emblem 7 Chaos Mode,
Nice.
rescue stabs have unlimited uses.
I like that.
And you get 2 or 3 of them. You get 2 of them, but you get a third one if you do things smartly. And it's basically an easy way to get any staff user up to maximum level.
Right. Last turn. Let's do this. Lady Harriet, what are you doing in Malthrak? It's too dangerous here. You should leave at once. Who are you to tell me what to do, you little... Oh, wait a minute. I remember you. You're Jacko, kid with the scar. I patched you up a few years back. You remember me? Of course! Do you think I'm stupid? I have an amazing memory, kid. It's like a really smart... I have a good memory, alright? Now, what are you doing here? I asked you that first. I'm here with Prince Bodymon. Oh, Thorgrim's drunken brat. He's not that bad. A little rough around the edges, maybe. I'm here tending to the sick and wounded. You think today's healers have my courage? Fat chance. These kids all want to work in nice, clean hospitals, not the front lines. Bunch of pampered little prissies. Back in my day, healers actually had gumption. I see. Why don't you join Bodymon's company? We can lead you to areas that need help. We're gonna depose Randall and bring peace to Malthrak. Fine, fine. The best medical care is preventative anyway. Patching up bodies is a waste if we don't plug the source. Well said. And Harriet, thank you for healing my scar. That meant a lot to me. Such a polite boy. So... I can't rescue that guy. Him. Does she have the move to get there? No.
Oh, what an unfortunate placement. That's unfortunate.
I can maybe make it happen.
We're gonna use up 2 rescue staffs for this operation. Remember,
mean,
she has to have Starfall.
Could.
No, she has to have Starfall
Yeah.
equipped.
I
That
know.
gives her the range.
I'm just doing some other stuff real quick. So I can visit that, because why not? Thank you for saving my family. I was sure those bandits were going to rip us apart. Say, do you like chicken? I've got several wings you're sure to find absolutely scrumptious. Don't be shy, dig in. They'll even speed up your reflexes, believe it or not. Speed wing, okay. That is speed by 2.
Speed wing is now confirmed to be made of chicken.
That's 12. Back in my day, healers were dodge tanks. I like that.
Getting Harriet to that is nice, but getting to the other houses is also pretty important. Well, actually, there's only one you can get to. There's no way I don't think you can kill that bandit and get Mortimer in there, because that's his clone. That's not actually Mortimer. That's his clone. Yeah.
I mean, I could rescue the real Morty.
That's true.
So we can decide. We can use one rescue to visit a house, or we can use a rescue to move that guy, rescue her closer, and get her into the end.
We can poll the audience. Would you rather get the house, or would you rather see Harriet's secret conversation? All right, everybody. Sounds like he's going to put up a poll.
Yep.
Make sure you vote. Get the house, the last house, or see the secret conversation.
Did you make her Southern because Natalie is imprinted on you? Yes. Very much so.
Let's see. Ooh. Well, it's kind of going back and forth a little bit. Looks like it's leaning towards the secret convo. Yeah, ooh, it's leaning heavily now. Okay. Seems people want to do it that way.
I'll leave it for a minute while I do other things.
That's fair. Get some XP for best girl. Oh, that's right. Just save state for the house, then do the convo. Well, I guess that solves the problem, doesn't it?
Could. Yeah, we then could see. I don't think it'll matter too much, but
yeah, you just look at the convo, then you reload the save state to get the house, because the house has an actual item. I don't know what item it is.
The combo doesn't have anything, like, it's not like a...
You're gonna get the same item whether you get the secret or the normal combo.
I'm saying the house, though, does, or the inn doesn't, it's not like a check later.
No, there's nothing like that. It's just a little fun, little goofy thing.
Okay. Then, yeah, we'll do, the inn first. So, to do that...
You use Alonda with Starfall and Rescue on Jahira.
Equip, staff, rescue. So, I need her to rescue the green unit there, right?
Oh, that works, yeah. Then you can have Lilynette do the rescue on her. Perfect. That's much better than what I was thinking. What the heck? I was thinking of a convol. Wow, that was a good level up too, dang.
Darn. Right, then we ride up here. And we do that. Granny Harriet, you're safe. I was worried about you. Listen, Alicia, I will be leaving for a while. I do not know when I'll return, if ever. Where are you going? I've decided to join the rebellion against Randall. But what about your patients here? I've taught you everything I know. Our patients are in good hands. I trust you will be able to care for them in my absence. I promise I'll do my best. That's a good girl. Oh, and don't forget your staff. Goodness, did I misplace it again? How silly of me. I must be getting forgetful in my old age. Please stay safe out there and come back in one piece. I will, thank you, darling.
Alicia has such a cute portrait.
We get a Hammer if we do this.
I'm pretty sure you get the Hammer anyway, even if you do the other one, so...
Oh, okay.
Wait, he can just walk through him?
Yeah, it's passive.
Oh, what the heck? I never knew that. That's so cool.
Oh wait, we're resetting.
Yeah.
Alright, so... We got the thing. There you go. Thank you for voting in the poll. Hot Blonde Priestess, please return for Andaron Saga 2. Wait, you need to visit the infirmary with Harriet to get the item. If not, you don't. That's what Nameless
really?
X says.
I don't know. You can verify it with a reload. That's an interesting thought. Nameless just played the game recently, so he probably knows better than I do.
Icy says the same.
Okay, then you definitely want the hammer.
Yeah, we'll keep that. That's better than the house. And that's what people voted anyway, so that's fine.
Perfect. Hey, Nameless, do you happen to remember offhand what that house is? Ooh, lucky crit.
A lot of EXP.
Yeah.
But then
Although remember, you have to hit before you can crit, and that's only 42 hits.
Yeah. He also gets attacked by that guy.
He's got a silver bow. Yeah.
I don't love that.
Yeah, just do the safe route. Oh, there is like a little inn right over there, just above and to the left of Victoria. Maybe Garam could go visit that if you haven't already.
Possibly. Yeah, Hermarine is more important. Maybe
Jahir is not in range. Jahir is not in range.
Yep, nope.
One tile short.
I did think of that.
So Garam to that one inn, maybe?
Nah. Vendor.
Oh, Vendor.
I did want to do that, though, because we need some basic tomes. Red dust.
You know, it would be a good idea to buy 2 red dust here. For reasons.
Alright. I will not question that.
Did you end up buying a door key earlier on? I don't remember if you did or not.
I think I've got one. Yeah, I did.
Okay. An unlock staff would be a good idea here. Just 1 staff for a future chapter.
Okay. Then we'll get,
Yeah, the rest is up to
wind
you.
For 2.
Wind is great because it's effective against flyers,
That's
and
my
there are
thought.
a lot of flyers later on.
We can get a fire just because it's cheap. Harriet has one on her, and she has an unlocked staff. Oh, my bad.
Oh, shoot, I didn't realize that. Bad
That's
advice
fine.
from Clock. What else?
I don't mind having 2. Because it probably is more EXP for somebody.
It is EXP, which is better than because for only 500 gold more, you're getting EXP for a staff user, as opposed and it also has a lot more uses. Because I think the unlocked staff has 10 uses, so that's kind of nuts.
I think we're good. I can get one more fire just in case. We have a lot of mages. All right.
Fire, bomb, 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 bomb.
Just cause. And then I don't think there's too much else for us to do. Oh, that scared me for a second. I think. Oh, we could do that.
Get one little quick whapperoni.
Yeah, might as well. Nice. Tiny bit more EXP. Alright, nobody is in range. That matters. Okay. We're good.
All right, now it's time for me to tell you about the secret second half of the chapter where the ultimate boss comes in and destroys you. I'm sorry,
yeah.
I didn't tell you about it sooner.
Ferdinand.
Yeah, Ferdinand.
These illusions have been very good.
This ancestor.
Maybe I should use Victoria. I'm starting to think about that. That Brave thing is very, very good. Her defense is so trash, though. Very much a player phase unit. Ferdinand, this Goto win. Alright, we've done what we can for the slums. We need to start heading towards the palace. Great, I was just getting tired of stabbing brigands to death. I'll sound the retreat.
Malthrak always has the best quips.
Bud, a moment. She's Lady Ariel, the Ashburn Butcher, murderer of hundreds. Please listen, Ariel is not the monster people claim. All the stories you've heard were made up. Everyone's heard about the Ashburn massacre from a few years back. An entire village was slaughtered after refusing to pay their taxes. Witnesses named Ariel the culprit. Yes, someone slaughtered the entire village. However, I was not the one who did it. I merely stumbled upon the fresh corpses. Then why didn't your family put out a statement claiming your innocence? They could have resolved the matter within a week. My father liked my vile reputation and the benefits it brought Ashburn. He knew the accusations to be false, but they kept the peasants in line. They never once refused to pay their taxes after that day. Ah, I see. How awful. I knew that Lord Joffrey was a brutal man. Even so, I never knew he would allow rumors to hurt his own daughter. Father refused to investigate. He said brigands were behind it. To him, it wasn't worth the effort to waste time on mere peasants. Truly, I am sorry. I had no idea there was such a story behind that massacre. To be fair, I've always had problems with your family after that incident. Well, I am done with the noble house of Ashburn. As of today, I shall join you in your rebel band. Alright, if Victoria trusts you, then you've earned a second chance. Welcome to the team, Ariel. Thank you, Prince Bodymon. You just have to use Victoria different than typical calves. She sucks going on her own away from the team. She needs to be protected, but is very good starting the attack wave for you. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Commander Isabel, you sure took your time returning to my side. Why have you come alone? Where are the rest of your men? I apologize, King Randall. Bodymon was too powerful. His army wiped out all of my forces. Only a handful survived to scatter and flee. You idiot woman. How could you lose to a mere mercenary group? Bodymon's pathetic soldiers are hardly elites among elites. I did the best I could with the men I had. Danged incompetent wretch. I'm surrounded by fools.
Like Scar. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yes. King Rendell, I have spoken to our scouts in the field. Bodymon has taken Malthrak. He will arrive by sundown. So the time has arrived for our final showdown. Perhaps this is destiny. There's no way we're doing this that quickly. Also, Commander Galahad of the Steel Knights just arrived. Good, send him in. YouTube didn't like that, Bowie, but I allow it. As you wish, Your Majesty. Wait, go to the treasury and fetch me the Dawncaller regalia. About that. I will smite the Lightbringer wench with her own people's treasure. Right away. You truly mean to wield Dawncaller in battle? It is a holy blade. Holy blade. Small-minded thoughts from a small-minded person. Dawncaller is a weapon. It is meant to reap enemy lives like wheat. As the king, I should always wear it on my person to improve my image. So I'm assuming this goes differently on not Dawncaller out.
Oh, you'll see.
What, does he just have it anyway? My king, Lady Isabel. Venerable Commander Galahad, leader of the Steel Knights. It is my honor to... Huh?
You're now in the presence of the most badass character in the game.
Okay. It is my honor to stand in your eminent presence. You took your sweet time getting here, Uncle. I brought my soldiers with me, as you requested. Good. Once my brother arrives, I will expect you to drive him out. I refuse. What? I brought the Steel Knights to the capital, as per your order. They will gladly give their lives to protect you from the rebels. However, we will not lay a finger on your brother. Uncle Galahad, explain yourself! The commander of the Steel Knights is sworn to protect House Steel. He may be a rebel, but Bodymon is still a member of the nobility. I will not raise my blade against Thorgrim's son, nor will my men. Caldera, thank you for the donation. Currently on Starlink Wi-Fi out here at sea. It's intermittent, but enough for the stream. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, I know you're still on the boat to Hawaii. I hope it's gone well for you. Have you hit the hurricane yet? You told me you were going to be sailing through one, so I really hope that you're doing okay. Oh, I missed that one, and it doesn't let me go back and fix it, Bowie. I'm sure whatever you said was fine, though. Gala Chad. Defying an order from the king means death. Oh, I gotta click back over here. You speak foolishness, nephew. Have me executed if you desire. The next leader of the knights you appoint will speak the same words. Our vows hail from the divines. Steel Knights will never break their oaths, even in death. When you do a super chat, it should pop up on the screen, and it's not happening. I'm going to have to fix that. I don't know why it's not doing that. Yeah, I do have it set up too. If I do a test, will it? No, the test isn't even working. Okay. Well, I will have to fix that then.
Something to diagnose.
That being said, the Steel Knights are at their posts. The rebels will not get past us, I assure you. With that, I take my leave. But if we say we're gonna walk past, how is he gonna deal with that? I don't know. What an upright and honorable knight. Truly, Galahad deserves his glory. Shut your mouth, woman. I did not ask for your opinion. My king, Dawncaller, it is gone. Gone? What do you mean? The sword has been stolen. What? Impossible. Aside from you, Prince Mortimer and I are the only ones with the keys to the treasury. There's but one suspect in this theft. Mortimer, that sniveling coward, that weak-willed little piece of hoop. In the end, he plunged a blade into my back, just like Bodymon. What sons of devils both of my brothers have become. Traitors! This theft is truly too brazen. So be it. Even if Mortimer wields Dawncaller, he is no threat. He is a magus, unskilled in the way of the blade. If Bodymon were the one possessing Dawncaller, I might be a little... My liege? Leave me, both of you. Yes, of course. As you wish. He's just figured it out.
The funny thing is, Mortimer's actually way better with Dawncaller because of his magic stat.
I did think about that. I'm not totally opposed to passing it. What a brilliant plan, Mortimer, you treacherous rat. Teaming up with Bodymon to slay me. You gave him Dawncaller to wield. You would have him behead me with the Lightbringer Wench's regalia. No doubt, it is your fake form which has taken residence in the library, but no matter. I will not fall easily to your ploys. I am unstoppable. Yeah, if only you talked to Mortimer, you would have maybe noticed. It is the two of you which will die.
Ooh.
11. Storming the castle.
This is probably one of the longest chapter in the first 12 or 13 chapters.
I see. Well, I feel up for it, so we'll keep going. Bowie says never should have taken Dawncaller. I mean, if we didn't, he would have it now, I assume. So, I'm not sure that was the wrong play.
Yeah.
The city of Malthrak, capital of Andaron. We finally arrived. Now let's get into the palace. Yeah, down with the king! Always wanted to say that. Randall has reinforced this castle's gates. That poses us a problem. How will we get inside? We're not equipped to siege the gates. Oh, Bodymon, your memory is terrible. How could you forget? Are you saying you forgot about the palace's secret underground corridors? It's a palace. Of course it has secret underground corridors.
Exactly.
We used to play down there as kids, though Father forbade it. Secret corridors? Wouldn't Randall have closed those off already? Randall never hung out with me and Morty. He doesn't know. If Morty's talking about that one sewer passage... Button up your galoshes and batten down your hashes, Bodymon. We'll have to wade through Randall's feces if we expect to defeat him. Gross. Indeed, but necessary. An hour of wading through muck and filth later. Who has time to talk to their brothers? I know, right? Bowie says, it makes it a better challenge. Yeah, I'm sure it does, but I don't know.
I find it extremely funny to think of Bodymon and them wading through like waist-deep sewage, and they show up to do like their brilliant fight at the end.
I like to imagine Garum has some like disparaging comments about humans being gross. I thought there might be a few guards here, but luckily there weren't. Randall must have pulled every soldier to the castle's gates to wait for us. Is this some sort of prison? Yes, these are House Steel's dungeons. Morty and I used to sneak down here as kids, but our father didn't like that. He always said if I kept coming here, this would be the place that I died. Bad karma, or something like that. Indeed, but he has also brought us down here and made us watch the executions. He said it would instill a proper fear of the law and make us moral men. Nothing beats spending some quality time with your dad. Most kids, luckily, did not have Thorgrim for a father. From here, we should split up. You and Jaka go up these stairs. They'll take you within striking distance of Randall's throne room. I'll cut west and take the opposite path. We can meet up along the way. Splitting up a good idea. Tismore says, sorry, Bowie, I hurt you. Yeah, I did let you decide pretty much if we took Dawn Collar, but you definitely helped me out, so I appreciate the decision there. Oh, I actually have not seen Shawshank Redemption, I see. I know that's insane, but I haven't seen it. It is on my list to watch.
I have not seen it either, but I know what it's about. I really should watch it too. We're not men of culture, you understand?
Yes. If we all attack from one direction, Randall might slip out of our grasp. We need to surround him and cut off all his escape routes. Aside from Randall, are there any other major threats? My brother's royal guards are the most well-trained soldiers in the land. Gustav is House Steel's best general. Getting to Randall will be difficult. I'm afraid that I have even worse news, Bod. I've heard reports that Randall called the Steel Knights to defend the palace. Ah, devils. You both sound worried. Are the Steel Knights that strong? To be blunt, they're the elite fighting force of our house. Father trained them personally. They wear armor that is almost impervious to any harm. And if they're our enemies, we may have already lost. It's not all bad news. The Steel Knights refuse to stand against us directly. Raising a sword to the royal bloodline would mean betraying our ancestors. What do you mean? So this is red, okay. He means the Steel Knights won't attack us. Morty and I are who they swore to protect. Most likely, they will hold their positions and only attack those who come too close. If we focus on avoiding them, we should be able to make it to the throne room alive. Alright, that should be everything. Bodymon, Jaka, stay safe. Same to you, Mortimer. We'll meet up soon, Morty. Alright, Bod. Now comes the easy part. We just have to evade the Steel Knights. Then we have to fight Randall, and then we have to capture or kill him. After that, you need to secure your rule, tamper down public sentiment, to deal with red-headed looters, then you need to worry about taxes, ensuring Randall's secret assassins don't assassinate you, and then of course you have to deal with Thea's bloodline, but don't forget that part about the enemy nations coming down on you or trying to crush you politically. I was not ready for that to happen.
I was wondering if it was gonna get you.
You guys are not Sir Huberts. Just brute force your way through the Steel Knights, it'll be fine. Yeah, I bet. Jaka, please shut up. You're not making this any easier. I'm wondering too, if Morty said he was gonna go to the opposite side to make sure Randall didn't escape, but is he ready to fight Randall if that's what it comes to? Like, I get he's willing to...
You both start on two different sides of the map.
I had a feeling. I just meant plot-wise, like, or lore-wise. Is he really ready to fight Randall if that's what it comes to? Like, there's a difference between leading a rebellion and, like, helping get to that point and actually doing the deed. So I don't know.
Makes you wonder.
My king, we are under attack. Bodymont's forces are here. Nice track, by the way. So they arrived.
I don't know why I'm saying thank you. I didn't make it. Tambo did.
Good job, Tambo. So they've arrived at last. The final showdown is here. I wondered why it was taking them so long to reach us. Reinforce the gates. We will not let them in without a fight. No, you misunderstand. Bodymon has already made it inside the palace. He's reached the interior, well past our prepared outer defenses. What? I thought we sealed off all the side entrances. They must have used one we were not aware of. Dang it, how could this have happened? Ready the Royal Guard and Steel Knights. You will defend your king at all costs. At once, sir. He's willing to gut his brother, if that's what you mean. Yes, that is what I mean. Thanks, Tisbor. Morty believes firmly in the cause. He was the one that urged Bodymon to save Malthrak. Oh, that's very true. That's a very good point. Starfall Gaming? I don't know what that means.
It means using Starfall, which is like one of the best regalia in the game.
Yup. That's a Vicky moment. Victoria, maybe? How many more chapters planned for this stream? I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of go till I get tired. Definitely gonna finish this one, though. Have you heard anything from Joffrey and his Axe Knights? My son entered the city earlier, along with Ariel and Henry. They will arrive here soon. When they do, let them in through the front gates. We only need to hold out until they arrive. Bodymon will fall before the Ashburn Butcher. As you command, my king. Well, he's in for a surprise. What are you still doing here? Get out there and fight, woman. You know, cousin, this might be your last chance to surrender to Bodymon. If he reaches you, I doubt he'll hold back his blade. I'm betting that's a choice I get to make. Surrender. Never! Bodymon will learn the wrath of a cornered tiger. If he makes it to me, I'll send his head flying with my own blade. So you claim. I take my leave. The one after this is pretty short. You recommend doing it to finish the stream? May do that. Oh my!
Maybe, but it's a bit of a cliffhanger though, so...
I don't mind leaving you on a cliffhanger. I can be mean sometimes. Fighting used to seem so hard, but I think I've got it. I've turned a corner in my training. I'm a real knight. Do I get this text if I do this with a Master Suit?
Don't think so.
Oh, I like that then. But I'm not going to stop training. Not until I've become a great knight, like my grandfather. Soldier, Cavalier.
So there's only one good option here, Cavalier, but depending on what you want, you can go other options.
I don't know what Soldier promotes into. Cavalier, I'm assuming, is Great Knight. Paladin, Lance Armor, I'm assuming, is General, and I don't know what.
So the funny thing is, each of those have 3 options, and pretty much all of the options are the same when you promote, so yeah, not really good diversity once you promote, like, from Lance Armor. Cavalier can actually promote to General, which means you lose your horse, and that's extremely funny.
So this can go General, Great Knight, and something else?
And Paladin, I do believe, yeah.
Oh. Paladin's kind of weird. Soldier goes to...
Pretty much all of the same.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do Cavalier then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Soldier goes into Halberdier.
Oh, Halberdier, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, but Cavalier's still better.
I saw Jaka has a secret promotion too, but I don't remember what the condition for it was. Can you remind me of that?
I'll tell you when it becomes important.
Okay. We'll go Cavalier. Give her a pony. I agree. I like if somebody's, like, lore-wise supposed to, Oh, that's nice. Nice little theme there. Can I use swords? I like if somebody's, like, really clearly lore-wise supposed to be something. I like to put them on that path.
Yeah, and lore-wise, she does become a paladin because she wants to follow her grandfather's steps.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we need to use Harriet, because we have Ayla and...
Harriet is the worst unit in the game, not because she's a bad unit, but because she's pointless. For some reason, she exists in a game where Lilynette is just strictly better. She really doesn't have much use. The exception is if you're doing an Iron Man run and someone else dies, Harriet can fill in for them.
I see.
The other problem is that Harriet, her story role pretty much stops after this. She'll get like 1 in the Gaiden, and then that's pretty much it.
I see. Well, let's...
She's one of the most underused characters in the game, and I think that's a real shame.
Yeah, I agree. That's unfortunate.
Especially since who doesn't like a cool, kick-ass grandma who, you know, makes like quips about the kids these days?
She's just a backup healer, yeah. Oh, Jock, this thing is very easy to get. You probably will get it without trying. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, it's not that Jaka has a secret promo, it's that he has a good promo and a bad promo.
I see.
And you only get the bad promo if you suck. So, you're not going to suck. We don't need to worry about that.
Thanks for the faith in me. Cough like an egg Iron Man cough. Yeah. Do we want to use Harriet? Or not Harriet, Ariel.
This is normal mode. Ariel, getting super Ariel is a lot easier on normal mode than any other mode, so it's worth considering.
But who do we want to leave out?
Yeah, the problem is you have to bench someone. You have a lot of good units. Well, for Victoria, this is pretty much the end of Victoria's run if you don't want to even bother using her further. She's just not very good after this. And then you get Ariel, so Ariel could just be swapped in for her.
I think that's probably the play to do. We need to give Ariel a regular axe though, so she's not just constantly using good axes. Oh, I don't
remember that she gets critical based on how heavy an axe is, so that could play into your decision here.
Let's take that.
Hammer's heavy. Silver axe is actually kind of light, so
that, and then
If there's a great axe or one of those really good axes down at the bottom. Like a battle axe. Yeah. Battle axe goes really hard on her. That's 18 crit she gets from that.
Yeah. I want her to have, like, just a steel axe or something just to deal regular damage, though, too.
You can use the battle axe without worrying about it, because if it breaks, it's no big deal at all.
Alright.
It's pretty much a regular axe.
There we go. Period is the final boss in Chapter 34X. Oh, okay.
Oh no, they told you, dang it.
Bench Bjarki? That's not a good idea.
Well, it's not. Bjarki's awesome.
Ariel can be very good with a few strength procs during the chapter. Give her a devil axe for the memes. I don't know if I want to.
How much luck does she have? That's not right. That's a 20% backfire check.
Yeah, not a lot. Also, she has a leadership star and Victoria does not.
Yeah. Almost like there's some sort of favoritism. You've got Christina now, so Christina is kind of goated.
Things. Can I get her a javelin? And I could start her on swords. Probably should. Shaka's Iron Lance is just about out, which is not great.
Remember that Jaka has the convoy, so at any time he can, if his Iron Lance breaks, he can swap in another one.
Yeah. I'd rather just be ready for it.
Fair.
I think that's fine. Don't need that. Morty's fine. You're fine.
So on this chapter, there is one thing worth noting. So there are 2 chests on 2 different paths, and you can only put, thieves are not going to be able to reach both sides if they start on one side. Buggy is actually a thief. So if you wanted, you could bring Buggy to get those. Unlocks also do not open chests, they only open doors.
Oh, good to know.
Just a warning.
Well, I have Coulter.
It's true. You have Coulter, but Coulter can only go on one of those paths. So either you give someone else a chest key or you bring Buggy.
Let me look. I haven't looked at the map yet. So there's 2 paths, left and right, I assume?
Yep.
These are all just Royal Guards. I'm looking for named units. Okay, so that's 2. Oh, I could just give somebody a chest key. There's Gustav, the captain of the Royal Guard, formerly the Lord of House Ashburn. 6 leadership stars, has heavy strikes.
And he is also Ariel's grandfather.
I see. I'd kind of put that together. I could just unlock staff the door behind him. So... Oh, we have a full second... I see. I like that.
Yes.
This is an underutilized thing, I think, in the genre.
So, like I said, one thing you could do, if you have one of those 5 used chest keys, you just put it on one of the sides and boom, you've solved the problem.
I assume Bodymon can talk to Isabel.
So, okay, I'll tell you how to recruit Isabel. You just don't kill her. That's it.
Okay.
Just don't kill her. As long as you beat the boss without killing her and you end the chapter, you're good.
Will she move? Oops.
Yes, she will. She will chase you. But she has a 1 to 2 range use weapon. So what you can do is put someone with... Yeah, you can have her attack someone that can't attack back.
Where are the Steel Knights that I'm supposed to be concerned about? Oh, this is our Royal Guard. This is Steel Knights. Okay.
Yes.
Where's the commander, though?
Oh, Galahad. He's not on this chapter.
Oh, okay. I was looking for him. I would have made it him, and then just have him be, like, not move, and then you could...
He just, like, ignores you, like
to.
You're not even worth his effort.
Yeah.
That's actually a good idea. I'll remember that for the clock cut.
Formation. Okay. Let's make some decisions. Jaka obviously is going to be over here. I'd
Maybe
like
Lillinet
a healer.
Lillinet on the other side?
Yeah, I'd like a healer on both sides.
You do have Morty. He can't heal too, of course. So you'll have 2 healers on that side and Aelond on the other.
Does he have a heal? He has a recover.
Yeah, recover is good.
Alright, we've got a mage on both sides. We've got Sham on one side, Amelia on the other. Here's Morty. They have Bjarki and Garum. And Theo. We have... You can be cheeky and get her stuck on the water with a flyer. With pure water. Oh, I see. Get her down here. Maybe. We'll figure it out.
This map has one really cool mechanic. So the mechanic is the Steel Knights. The Steel Knights block the path for you. They are very, very difficult to beat. You probably can't kill them. You might be able to because this is normal mode, but on higher difficulties, you definitely cannot.
Nullify.
So if you look at if you look at where your units are started, you could try, for example, on these guys, you could try to cut up through those Steel Knights up and to the right, but you can't because they block the path. But enemies who reinforce from where you start can. So you move up around the left side, and enemies can move up and cut you off on the right.
I see. So it's just going to be a constant fight. So I need to essentially go left, up and around here, potentially down this way and around and up.
Yep, exactly. That's the path you have to take.
And it's going to be the same
unless you can break through the Steel Knights, which you have Aelonda with Starfall. It might be possible on that side, but you do want to go up and along the right anyway, just to get the chest. Those are your incentive. I don't remember what they give you, but I remember it's supposed to be pretty good.
Alright, I think I like this split. Because over here we have Bjarki to take hits, and Jaheira potentially. I might want Fred over there. Yeah, let's swap Fred with Garum, I think, maybe.
Sounds good.
Because I'd like one more... I'd like to be able to block off a 2 wide. So Bjarki and Fred can do that. And over here, Bodymon and Ariel potentially can do that.
There's this really funny mechanic on this level. So the Steel Knights do not attack Bodymon or Mortimer because they're from House Steel. Mortimer can summon clones of himself, which means there are 2 of him. Which means if you were to put Mortimer directly in front of 2 Steel Knights and then him and his clone both, neither of them will get attacked, and enemies can't pass through those Steel Knights. They can still attack you from 2 range.
Nice.
But if they don't have a 2-range weapon, you could block them off for good.
Makes sense.
Who knows? That could maybe come into play later.
Sham, probably... Well, there's not flyers inside, I'm assuming.
No.
So we can be okay with that.
One of the more
Theo
interesting...
needs something.
One of the more interesting aspects of Andaron Saga, and this is sort of true for most vanilla Fire Emblems too, but especially in Andaron Saga, the classes of enemies you face are heavily based on their house or their affiliation. So you'll never fight a Dragoon that isn't like an actual dragon from Timea, for example.
That makes sense. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do saves. And we'll start. Whoops. Let me do my save state. To file. Chapter.
Oh yeah, don't forget to give a chest key to someone on the left side.
Oh yes, thank you.
Especially because you don't have jump. I don't know who's... Oh, Mortimer's on the left side for sure.
He is.
You also have Fred over there, I believe, and Bjarki.
Fred's got one.
Oh, he has chest key. Perfect.
All right,
good to go.
Let's go. Can be very interesting with pathing. I see. Oh, that's literally what you're saying.
Yeah.
You can just make her kill Morty clones. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do something like that. Prep shop keys? I'm assuming you mean chest keys.
Yeah, he's got it. You got it.
I appreciate the reminder, though. Royal Guardsmen, heed my words. A traitor has shown himself. Prince Bodymon wishes to strike down our glorious King Randall. But will we let him? Of course not. Today we'll kill him. This ungrateful usurper wishes to bring back the evil Lightbringers. So long as I stand, I will not allow him to succeed. We will stop him. Royal Guards, Steel Knights, hear me. Capture Bodymon, spare no effort. I'm just curious. Wow. He survives at least a round of combat.
Try a Londo with Starfall.
I would have to, like, yeah, I don't think it's worth doing that.
You can do it in like 5 or 6 turns when you loop around.
The stairs trip me out a little bit. I'm a little nervous about that.
Yeah, enemies do reinforce from them, but not for a few turns.
Well, I know we probably need to just charge. So we'll just do that.
Blast him.
Okay, now we'll fill in around Bodymon. Probably should let people that I want further up get further up. I don't think I can reach that anyway, but we'll go there. Okay, hold that for now. There's right side done. Wait, is the holy idol on the right side? I don't know what you're talking about.
The holy symbol negates crits. I don't know, maybe there's an enemy with a lot of crit. Oh yeah, you would want it on the right side for one specific enemy.
I don't remember where it is, so either Bodymon's got it, or it's in the convoy. I think it's in the convoy.
You can just flip through your units real quick and scroll through, and then you'll be able to find it.
I'm fairly positive it's in the convoy at this point.
Probably.
Because I think I forgot to put it back on, and an event took all the Bodymon's items off.
That's probably what it was. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
So yep, Jocko will have to grab that for somebody. Is he strong enough to deal with all of that? Probably. I don't know, I don't love it, so we're gonna do this. What do you have? Are you 2 range on this side too? No. Do that. We're gonna wall a little bit. Okay. Oh, who can hit that? Oh, he can. Whoops. Well.
It's a rinky-dink little soldier. How much damage could he possibly do?
You saying that scares me. Well, we're just gonna fill in.
You've got Mortimer, you've got Theodore. No reason to be afraid.
I don't think so.
You're gonna take the slow and steady approach, huh?
That is typically what I do. Want that EXP. I might as well send him around just to do that. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I figured you would do bad against Bodymon. Oh, that was a crit. That's a lot of crit.
Bodymon angry.
I'm gonna be really surprised if we actually do deal with Randall this early. Because that's the only other plot point we really have set up, unless he is not responsible for all the stuff, which we know he's not, because he's confused, actually. So...
Who can say? Who can say?
I just don't know who's going to be the villain after this, if we do deal with him already.
Well, there was this one other character who was set up.
Oh, the King of the Tomatons. Oh, the thieves are showing up. Alright. Message received.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons you don't want to go too slow in this chapter. The thieves will steal all of your loot.
Yeah, we'll get it. Because we're going to pretty much punch through on both sides this turn. I like defense.
I'm gonna take a break for 5 minutes. I need to go set a pizza in the oven.
Alright, that sounds good. Let's see. Yeah, Bod becomes king, you still have to rule an unstable kingdom surrounded by enemies. I guess that is a very good point. It's not gonna be a kill. That's likely to be a kill. What are you? You got fire. Steel sword and Zambato. She'll be in range of a lot of things if I do that. Do need to be kind of careful. Stay at the right side for a minute. That's going to be easier, I think. Sure, we'll do the 10. Why not? Break that dagger. Not like I'm going to waste a hammer and staff on it or something. Yeah, this guy's a little bit scary. How much did he do? 11. Crit 8. Like I said, though, we're going to kind of blast through here. $15. And then, can you get that? Yeah. So we'll do that. Better be pepperoni pizza. We can ask him when he gets back. Yeah. There we go. Jaka gets that. Maybe should have left that for Christina, but that is a lot of EXP for Jaka too. $30. Can I have you not get that kill, maybe? Anything? 22. Okay. I would like her to not crit, though. How much do you do to that guy? 22 or 12? What if I just... 25 also has the same crit. That's kind of funny. I'm probably going to need Bodymon to deal with her, but I'm good to know that he can. Alright, let's try with this and hope we don't get a crit. I think that's what we do. Perfect. And we'll just heal her up after. There's nobody that can, like, wreck Christina after that, right? No. Yeah, and we can just javelin that. Perfect. And yeah, she gets a lot since she's level 1. Then I could use him. Darn. We almost get that, but we might as well just get the EXP for him. Or we'll crit, and it doesn't even matter. Gotta love the music. Yeah, it's very good. Hey, weapon rank up to B. Use a physic yet. Alright, now let's deal with this jank left side. Because we need to get some kills. We have a Zanbato, which makes me think. Makes me have to think. Do that to get rid of that guy. I'm good with that. If you have one in the supply, great bows are pretty good on Garum. Probably right. I don't think I have one in supply. I'll have to check after this. I need to kill lots of things this turn. I am aware of that. I'm very keenly aware of that. It's got high crit. Let's see if we crit it. We did. There we go. Since Steel Knights don't target Morty, can his Phantom just pass through him? Probably. But I don't know why I would want to do that right now. Unless I wanted to just snipe them early. But I don't really care to do that. trying to think about how many I can get rid of. I can go there. So, it's actually safe for Theo to get that, which he does. And then Bjarki could get that. Oh, he can't. I'm probably going to put him in the way of that. Either way. And then you can go around and attack several people. But I think that'll be okay. Yeah. I think we put Hand Axe Bjarki just in the way there. Then we can play for Morty. And then we could actually summon a clone to block off a little bit, just cause. Yeah, I like that. That's mostly how I think I'm going to be using his stuff. The one, because why not? Hopefully a good level. Okay. Magic and speed, I'll take. There we go. I'm good with that. Oh, hello. Well, we could get him early, since he's decided to do that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Sniper has longbow, so watch out for that. I appreciate the reminder. I've been looking at it though. That's an interesting animation. I don't know if I've seen before. Oh, and we don't double him. Okay. Oh, and that sage wants to come around. Oh, okay, we got more reinforcements. Yeah, I knew she would get renewal, so... Yep, he has all of that, so we're gonna be careful. We might get him back here in a minute. And it's not great hit chance. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'll do that. We could feed it to somebody like Jahira, who I think will get better hit rate. Yeah. There we go. Who's my lowest level on this side? You're promoted to 16, promoted 3, 17, 11, 15. Okay, so they're all about the same. I might want Bjarki to get hit by that, just to bait him in, to deal with him. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's do that. Let's heal Bjarki, though, before he deals with that. Yeet. Good EXP for Bjarki there. Not a good level though, but he's gotten a lot of good levels, so I think that's okay. Not really going to be promoting early, I don't think. Do you move? No. Y'all can't even reach. Okay, let's get Theo up there. Oh, he can hit Theo though. This might be a good time for Angelus to do something. We'll send Morty up, and we'll summon that guy. Where is Angelus's range? I could put Theo here, and then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And kill that guy to be ready to get the thief. I think that's what we do.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Bowie was saying that your pizza better be pepperoni.
It's a supreme.
Ah.
A supreme.
Even better. Why?
I have this thing with pizza where to me pizza's a meal and I want to have as many toppings on it as humanly possible.
I do not disagree with that. Oh, we don't kill that one. That's a pain. We kill the other one.
I went with my sister and she got like a cheese pizza and I felt so offended for some reason.
I kind of agree. Like, it does feel wrong. Yeah, Hammer Bjorky is fine with that. Oh, I know what I can do. This hit chance on the illusion's real bad.
Icy says, wow, Clock is my pizza brother. And Bowie says, meat lovers for the win.
You have Halberd. I need to think about this carefully. What is your move? He cannot reach me. Okay. So it's not the most EXP, but I think this is what we do. Then we get the kill with the illusion. Then we're ready to go through and get that thief. Right side, we're gonna have to do something similar. Not really afraid of that.
Will he crit?
Takes the Royal Guard a surprisingly long time to like snap back to attention.
I also forgot that Garam, he has that skill where the further he moves, the more crit damage he has, or the more crit he has.
Yeah. I've actually remembered that and been taking advantage. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, that's huge damage. We'll do that. Oh, I think that's the first time we've seen her crit. Nice. Alright, let's see. Her first level. Okay. Strength is not bad.
So I gotta ask you, Chris, have you ever had anchovies on pizza?
I've not, actually.
So
I'm not opposed. I have eaten some weird stuff in my life, and I'm not opposed to eating more weird stuff.
The best way to describe an anchovy to someone who's never eaten it before is a massive clump of salt. That's what it just tastes like. Just like just someone crapped out salt on a pizza.
I have eaten. That kind of reminds me of Vegemite.
Yeah, I can see the comparison. Yeah.
I did not like Vegemite.
I accidentally ordered anchovies on a pizza once, and I didn't realize the anchovies were on. I was very confused why the pizza was just insanely salty. It was like they took a salt shaker and just dumped like a quarter of it on the pizza.
I do want to try it. Brought him on up here, and then next... let's see. I could get that kill, but then next turn I kill that thief. And he should drop the first thing he picks up, I think. If we're keeping those same rules.
Oh yeah, you can choose what to drop.
That's not great, is it? I think it's XP though. And then Bodymon's gonna get that kill. And nobody else is in range. He won't steal from me, will he?
How much speed? Only 14?
Yeah, 14 speed. You have to have more than somebody to steal from.
You have to have equal or more. So as long as someone has 14 speed or less, he can steal from them. So he can steal from Ariel. He can steal her concoction.
That's not too bad.
And his concoction. So
okay, if he steals a concoction, that's not too bad. So I think we javelin this guy, and then we'll get the kill with Bodymon. Oh, really? Whatever. Yeah, do that.
Although, he may not even steal from you. You're probably just going to go for the first chest.
That probably is going to be more valuable than a single concoction, but...
I don't think it goes on value.
Oh, hey, a chest key. That's
priority order.
nice.
Does Bottomon have 14 or more speed?
The only thing he has that's sealable is a concoction.
Well, he just got the chest key, too.
Oh. I mean, that would be ironic. Thief stealing a chest key.
It would.
But that's fine, I mean... Then we don't have to worry about killing him. If you miss this, that'd be excellent. Hey! I don't mind, Actually, that'll be a kill, won't it? Yep.
It's actually usually a good idea to let an enemy thief or rogue or whatever steal one chest. The exception is if the chest has raw gold, like if it gives you 5,000 gold, you just can't get it back.
True.
But if it's any item, you can kill them because it'll drop. If they steal from two chests, you'll only be able to get one of the items.
Okay, he's going for the concoction. I'm cool with that. Alright. Let's do a left side first. This reminds me, I really want Mangs to finish Iron Emblem. That was a really cool hack. I think he was doing that with Dawnlot.
I didn't really follow that one because we were in the middle of Andaron development, so I didn't have time. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Perfect. I'm trying to be better about actually using my limited items, because, like, that's what it's for. Like, well, I really should have checked that. I'm really glad that worked out.
It's fun. You can feel the stats and you can feel the movement ranges.
Yeah, definitely can to some extent. Alright, Amelia can get that if Fred moves. Yeah, that guy's scary. The other ones are not.
Don't forget, you can use Dire Thunder. Like, Dire Thunder will body that guy, so
yes.
It's brave.
That makes me want to hang on to it, but yeah, I might actually use it because he is scary.
Dire Thunder isn't too rare because I think you'll get another one later on in the game, and you do have a Hemern, so you know.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly how many Hemerns you can get.
I'm telling you guys right now, I will probably never use the Hemern.
That's funny. I don't know how many you get, but I think I remember seeing someone with 4 Hemerns that they never used at the end of the game, so, you know.
Probably some of those are secret, that would be my bet.
A little bit. I don't think it's too secret.
Okay. Armor Slayer. I'm more worried about that guy. That's cute.
Let's go with radio.
He did hurt me though, which is annoying for the passive. Alright, let's get that done. Oh, we won actually one round. 63 crit. Yeah. Oh, the black tip of your laptop charger broke, which is absurd. Yeah, that sucks. Might be able to find a charger that has interchangeable heads. Oh, I appreciate you guys helping Bowie there. Hello, Alice. B weapon rank, I like it. And we got that elixir back. Let's see. I'm just gonna put him in the way. Yarky's gonna be the one that takes hits, we'll do that. That's fine. Yep, and we can do that. Alright, left side is done. Right side. I mean, I would really appreciate if you could do something good. double with anything? Nope. Perfect. I probably have Jock gotta move up a little bit more though.
Well, there is a question I wanted to ask you.
Sure.
So, have you ever seen the show Arcane?
No, not a big fan of Riot
Okay, well,
or League of Legends.
well, here's the thing. I don't give a damn about League of Legends either. League of Legends is terrible. Who cares? But you gotta watch Arcane, man, because you don't need to care about League of Legends at all. Arcane is just fantastic.
I just
on
think
its own.
that it's not for me. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm not gonna watch that.
Oh man, it's one of the best written shows I've ever seen. That sucks. I put it actually above Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That is very high praise. I do really like The Last Airbender. There we go, get her some sword rank. I assume she starts very low sword rank. Wow!
Probably E rank.
That was a
she
lot
gets-
of EXP.
Doesn't she have the the EX? Wow.
Great level 2. She
Move
is
aside, Fred.
gonna get good fast.
The reason that you train her instead of Fred or the other ones is because when she becomes Paladin, she doesn't become a free knight like Victoria or one of the other mono weapon ones. She gets 4 weapons when she becomes Paladin, so she is busted. And you don't have the EXP sinkhole that you have with her grandfather.
25. I think I can get that killed with a combination of these two. 8 plus 25. 25, 6, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1 off. Darn. I'm bad at math, just by the way. That is something Mengs and I very much have in common.
Well, I'm a writer, so obviously I'm bad at math.
Same. Oh, that works. But then can Coulter make it? No, he can't. That's longbow. Well, is that the right length for that? Yes. That'll do.
Maybe he crits. Dang.
That's fine. Ariel can get it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, or she can just get that. Can he now? I don't think so. No, highly unlikely. Sham though. Ah! Yeah, we'll go for it.
Oh, he got glaciers.
Nice.
Okay, so, if you haven't seen Arcane, that's fine. What about, have you seen Invincible on Amazon?
No, it's another one that, like, I get vibes about shows, and I'm just like, nah.
Okay,
Invincible is another of those shows.
How about The Boys?
Another one of those shows.
My guy!
I am also, like, just as a preface, like, regular viewers will know, I am, like, uber down on American media right now to the point that, like, I avoid a lot of it. I just don't think it's very good.
No, I completely agree. That's why I'm only selecting the best of the best.
My brother did get super into The Boys, and that's part of why I'm like, nah. Is, like, I asked him how it was, and he was just like, eh.
He
Like-
got really into it, and he said it was eh. It sounds to me like he didn't really get it,
like,
really into it.
watched it. It's more what I mean. Like, watched pretty far. I think he's made it to, how many seasons are there?
There are 3 full seasons now. It's, just
Okay.
finished up season 3.
I know he's done at least season 2. I don't know, he might have done 3, but we haven't talked about it since.
I love the social commentary in it. It's so good. And it's really great how it lampoons both sides of the aisle viciously.
That's the kind of thing that, like, I'm kind of tired of, though, about American media. Like, I really just do not like, I use media as escapism. So
That's
I'm
fair.
like, I really just don't like any more. I don't want any more like topical social commentary. Like I'm just over it.
In that case, then I mean,
I want
Arcane.
like total
Arcane's just
escapism.
great escapism, but that's just me.
You can't watch dystopia shows because they trigger my depressions. The only one I have stopped watching. Uh-oh. One moment.
Dear.
We don't double, right? Okay.
She's fast.
I was like, ah!
She's fast as F, boy.
That's my bad for not paying attention to that. The only one that I've quit because I was like super just down on it, or I knew it was making me feel super down, was Kaiji, which is
Never heard of that.
Anime about gambling. That it's just like sad, and if you're waiting for stuff to get better, genuinely it just never will.
Oh, wow.
Like, it is depressing, and it leads to more depressing into more depressing. Like, it's...
Don't
it's
put it... Don't... Oh, too late. Shit.
Oh, I
So
could
you
have trade strats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
you're
we
right.
can get it next turn.
Good chance for the sword rerun, Bjorky.
Could. I'm more thinking about how can I get her to get up there. But yeah, Kaiji, I just was like, I watched this and I feel sad. And like, to the point that like, I'm not... It's well written, I think. But it was just like, I feel sad to the point that like, I'm actually not having a good time anymore.
Sounds more like you like watching shows with like the more happy and upbeat tone, like
No.
Friendship. No?
I still like really dark stuff. Because one of my favorites is Gundam. And man, I'm still going through all of it. There's just a ton. But I got really put off of Star Wars because of Disney's handling of it.
Disney mangled it. However, it sounds like you used to love Star Wars, so I do have a
Did.
recommendation for you. You've got to watch Andor. It's so good.
I boycott Disney now.
No, it's not. Oh, I think it's better than the original trilogy.
But I have heard a lot of good about Andor.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just boycott everything Disney now. For like a billion reasons, but I'm not getting into all that. But Gundam has been an excellent replacement, and I tried a bunch. I tried Alien. And Alien had a lot of things that I liked, for sure. I think I want Theo to bait those guys. Alien had a lot of things that I liked, because I did Alien, Predator, all that stuff.
I kind of feel like Alien peaked at Aliens, and then after that it was downhill. Like you
The
got
thing-
Alien, and then you got Aliens, and then I think Alien versus Predator was okay, but
The reason it didn't work out for me is because I like to like get into really, really large stories and just keep going. And I really liked the Predator stuff, but I tried reading some of the books, and every single Predator book is the exact same thing. Like, it follows the exact same plot outline. To the point that, like, the fourth or fifth time I saw it restart, I was like, I think I'm good. Like, you just can't do the same thing over and over and over and have me keep enjoying it. I need a little variety, man. But anyway, then Disney bought that, and so I was like, well, this is gonna go downhill in quotes. I did watch The Predator, and that was pretty bad. So that was one that I actually was like, I don't think Disney will do worse than their most recent entry, because Predator was real bad. The Predator. I don't know if you saw that one.
I'm pretty far behind on the Alien/Predator lore, so
The Predator added like this weird stuff where like the Predators like want to do all these things because they evolve traits from other like people they capture or things they capture. Oh, interesting. So the plot is about them trying to track down the main character's son because he has autism, and they want to adapt autism to weaponize it. And I'm not joking.
weaponized autism, huh?
That is
Huh?
the literal plot of the movie.
Did 4chan rate this? Be honest with me.
No, it was the original, right? Like, one of the original guys from the original Predator. I had really high hopes. But it's like he just totally forgot what made it good.
You know, it's funny you talk about this because, like, if you were to tell me that the people who wrote Avatar: The Last Airbender wrote Korra, I would be very confused because the quality levels between those two shows are very, very different.
I watched season 1 and didn't like it, but I'm doing a rewatch of Last Airbender now, so I'm like determined that for better or worse, I will probably watch Korra all the way through.
So here's the issue with Korra. There were 3 original writers on Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yes.
Excuse me. There was Aaron Ehasz, and then there was the other 2, the brothers. I forget their names. The brothers went on to make Korra. Aaron Ehasz went on to make The Dragon Prince. And The Dragon Prince was not as good
No,
as Avatar:
I had
The
a
Last
friend
Airbender.
that got really into Dragon Prince and was really, really stoked on it for like season 1 and maybe 2. And then he felt like it just kind of didn't go the places that he felt it needed to go.
The issue is that I think all 3 of them are good writers, but they are writers who fill each other's gaps. Oh, here we go.
Okay, the Axe-Knights from House Ashburn should arrive at any moment. We must hold out a little longer. Yeah, there's some people like that. Like, I think George Lucas is one of my heroes. I think he's one of the greatest writers of all time. But he needs a no-man. Not a yes-man, he needs a no-man.
He needs someone who knows how to write dialogue. His plots are fantastic. His overall stories are fantastic. His dialogue is doo-doo.
Yeah.
Although, you know, we say that. I watched a really good video that was talking about how the dialogue in the prequels is actually genius. It's become iconic. Almost every line in the prequels has become iconic because of prequel memes and stuff.
Yes.
And, like, sure, it's cringy, you know, and all of that, but at the same time, it sticks in your head. It, like, worms its way into your brain. And isn't that what good dialogue does?
I agree.
It's blunt and it hits you over the head, but it accomplishes the job.
I definitely agree about that.
Okay, so I'm going to warn you right now. You're about to be in big trouble because Big Daddy Ashburn's coming, and he does not hold back. So he has the regalia, and he is a slaughter monster. These are the initial reinforcements.
Okay.
One way to deal with him, he's going to appear on the left side. Remember when I was talking about that Mortimer block, where you have like Mortimer and his clone stand in front of the Steel Knights?
Mm-hmm.
That's one good way to prevent him. The other option is you kill him, and the final option is you beat the chapter before he can kill you.
Okay. I'm thinking we kill him if at all possible.
You do want to take out that Swordmaster. That Swordmaster has ended Iron Man's.
He's going. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that Swordmaster is one of the most dangerous units on this map.
I am also super behind on chat, so I will catch up momentarily.
Tremors, my guy. The writing gets worse with each movie, but at least it's different each movie. True.
I do want to watch Tremors at some point. Haven't seen it. A lot of weird animes are just sad, yes. Oh, I've watched Kaiji. I don't know if you had the same thoughts I do, but yeah, it just made me sad. Should have stopped after the Pachinko arc. Yeah, Kaiji is rough. Because you just keep waiting for it to get better, and it never does. Clone Wars, my beloved. Yes, I loved Clone Wars. And I'm still sad that I didn't like the ending. But Filoni wanted to keep it going for like 3 more seasons or 4 more seasons. It was nuts. Maybe you would like Adventures with Superman show. Another one that, like, vibes are off, not gonna watch it. Seems way too Western media for me, like current Western media. Gundam
you talk
Wing.
about Western media in the same way people who hate anime talk about anime.
Probably.
People will be like, I don't want to watch that cringy weebo anime.
I'm not upset about that. Because it's for very good reason, I think. And I think a lot of the weeb talk is like, you haven't really watched anime or have weird ideas about what it is, but it's like, I'm American, you know, I was raised on Western media, that's all I knew. And I'm not totally immune, you know, I'm doing Andaron Saga. Is that Western? It's Nordic, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Western.
This is
I think
Batesby
it counts
has
as
it.
Western. For one thing, the head writer, I know the guy. He's actually pretty Western.
Is he?
Yeah. He's a real creep too, big fat guy. He actually put a self-insert of himself in the chapter before this. That's crazy.
Did he?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, who is that? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you taking out all the other mooks instead of him could be very bad.
I didn't think about that.
You could rescue, you could get rescue.
Bolter or Christina?
I would actually say Jaka. Jaka has a better hit rate probably on this guy because bottom on's nearby. He gets close to 15%.
Alright. I like that idea. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
New
thoughts on the
Predator
Ahsoka?
movie with Native Americans was alright. Yes, but Disney, so no.
Sesame's asking any thoughts on the Ahsoka show. I don't know if you care about Ahsoka.
I
I like Ahsoka, but I'm not going to watch the show.
Not gonna watch the show because Disney, but Ahsoka I thought had a fantastic character arc and went from very annoying character, but she was a kid, so I think it kind of makes sense, to being beloved by just about all. And I think she had a really, really fantastic character arc.
So here's a question for you. Did you ever read the old Star Wars expanded universe?
Oh, yes.
So you did read a lot. So you're aware of Thrawn.
Oh, yes.
So the Ahsoka show, they're going to try and somehow integrate Thrawn into Ahsoka.
Yes,
and you know that Disney ruined what Thrawn could have been.
I was going to say, my thoughts are, it's not Thrawn.
Yeah,
it's
not gonna be
somebody that looks... I read the first book. I gave Disney a chance. I read the first new book, because they've done 6... The plan, I think, is 6 more Thrawn books. I don't know how many are out now, but I know the first 3 are, at least. I read the first Thrawn book back.
Now, when you say the first Thrawn book, you're not talking about the Disney re-releases
Yes.
that came out like a couple years ago.
They're not re-releases. They did new
they're remakes
original
of it.
Thrawn
I'm
books.
talking about the original from the EU back
I read
in the,
those as well.
90s. Okay.
But Thrawn, like the new Thrawn books, it's just not quite Thrawn, and it's like I don't blame Timothy Zahn for that. I see that.
He's doing the best that he can with the hand he was dealt, which is not much of a hand. You don't write one of the best and greatest villains of all time, and then when you rewrite him later, suddenly he's just bad for no reason. It's an external source, 100% of the time.
I'll do that. Yeah, the problem was literally that they just, like, told Timothy Zahn, like, come back and do it again. Like, just do Thrawn, like, again, but, like, I don't know.
In a completely different
weird.
context and setting, in a universe that doesn't mesh with the original idea.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing about Thrawn. Thrawn was designed for a very specific purpose. He was basically a replacement for the Emperor. We needed a competent person to rebuild an empire that had fallen apart, but which still had significant military presence everywhere that just needed to be, like, reunited. But the Thrawn that we get is very different in the new version because he's talking about the First Order Thrawn, which is not the same at all. The First Order is just like, it has no background, no backstory. It's just a hollow copy of the Empire.
Yes.
That's why it just sucks so much worse.
Totally agree. Also, I wanted to respond. Somebody said Gundam Wing is kind of dark, but good. I have watched Wing. I did it as a kid.
I will be right back. Gotta go get my pizza.
Yes. Good not to forget. I watched Gundam Wing as a kid and really, really liked it, but it's one of those that's like, I barely remember what happens. I was really young, so I do want to do a revisit of it now that I'm an adult and see really what I think. Because I know a lot of Westerners, that's their very favorite Gundam, but it's also like everybody's first Gundam, because it was on Toonami. And I'm not knocking that, like, I don't know how good it is, like, in hindsight, but I do intend to find out soon. Do you like movies like the first Die Hard? That's another one that I watched a long time ago, and I enjoyed it then. It's the only one I've seen out of that series, so I'm like, I don't know how I'd feel about it today, but I like 80s, 90s movies, so like, Mortimer with these unnecessary crits. So yeah, I'd probably dig Die Hard. Clock is running off to get a pizza out of the oven. He will be back momentarily. Alright, we're gonna field this now. What do you have? Steel Axe, Sword Reaver. Alright, let's VR key that. I could Halberd. That's probably not bad. Yeah. We'll fill in around him. I kind of want him to fight Bjarki, actually, so I'll summon behind. And then everybody else can move in. You have Dimicel, right? So you probably should be close. Can move you back one, and then you also... Oh, well, she can't quite reach. Oh, he actually has one, though, that is also helpful. Leave that. Emperor go there. Red go there. Everybody just wants pizza now. Alright, let me figure out how to deal with this too. Bodymon is the easy answer. What's your range? Actually, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Take a step back. Bodymon, get up there. Yeah, that should be fine. Jock it up here. Actually, maybe should use a heal on Ariel. Everybody else will, because of her passive, will heal that off. And I think we're good. Who do I still have to move? Oh, right. Probably like the movie Nobody, 2020. That one's not even on my radar. I don't think I've even heard of it, so... what is that about? Released right after the lockdown, so it didn't get as much attention as it should have. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not even familiar, so I'll check that out. Ooh, hit a 38. This guy also doesn't take a lot of damage. The Bodymon heals it all off. Oh, because I wonder if Renewal stacks. Because he has Renewal from the Dawncaller and from Elonda. That's a clock question. Or maybe one of you guys in chat that knows question. Let's see. But yeah, Gundam is super cool. What else have I like really been liking? Kinda trying to break this wind. Don't flip that. Didn't think about that till I said it. She will level. What is this? Do you have like a halberd? Yeah. Could just get rid of that guy. Yeah, we'll get all these kills, it'll be fine. And I think that will level Garum too. Don't want to spoil the plot because they do an excellent job of telling the story with their editing. The whole time you're wanting answers, slowly figuring it out for yourself. Okay, I will dig that. You're in the Discord. If you could like post that there as like an off-topic probably, like that would be very helpful in me remembering that because I'm very curious. Would love Jaka getting more EXP. I'll have to heal him after, but that's not too bad. Sure. It does stack, you think. Hey! That was not a useless crit. I appreciate that. Then these guys, okay. They don't move. Their range is exactly what I think it is. Do you move? No. Okay. So I can have Christina do 6 or 8. Can I set that up? I'd really like to. Yeah. 24 to 33. That's 10.
Okie doke, I'm back and I have pizza, so I am in a good mood.
30. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Try and set up another kill for Christina here. People want to know what brand your pizza is.
Oh, it's DiGiorno's.
That is one of the best you can get in your home.
I disagree. I don't really like DiGiorno's that much.
No?
But it's cheap, and it's the best I could afford at the time. No, I actually like
around here. That's one of the more expensive ones. I'm kind of curious.
Well, if you get it where I get it from, it's like $6.
Oh,
But,
okay. That's cheaper than around me. Around
yeah,
here, it's like 10.
I prefer for Freshetta. That's my favorite.
I don't know if we even have that around here. I've not heard of that. Our most common, I think, is like Red Baron, and it's eh.
Yeah, Red Baron's fine. You
It's
can actually
pizza.
get it from the Dollar Tree near me, so...
Red Baron?
Yeah, it's not $1 though, it's like $3, because
Hmm.
for some reason the Dollar Tree sells things that cost more than $1 now. Thanks,
Yeah.
inflation.
Yup.
So if I want something super cheap, I go for Red Baron.
Red Baron is better. Them's fighting words. I actually like the Kroger brand. Let's see. Will he attack bottom on back? Like, he'll attack me back, but will he on enemy phase attack me?
Nope.
We'll state. So if that, because that's a 15% chance to crit, but then we can go for that.
Yeah, he won't attack you on enemy phase, but he will obviously retaliate if you attack him.
Yeah. We were also debating if renewal stacks from Dawncaller and Ayla.
Ayolanda, does she have renewal, or does she have something else?
She has that she inspires renewal.
I don't think that's how it works. So check what her skill says.
Why am I getting the thing? Is it Volganon?
Oh, so it's high crit weapons, I think. Check if any of those have really high crit. It's Thoron.
Oh, okay.
30 crit.
Okay. I see, that makes sense. So I can do that, or I can do that. I think I'd rather just go for that one.
Now, if her skill says it inspires renewal, then it probably doesn't stack with renewal. But if it just says it heals 20%, then
Oh, okay.
yeah, it stacks with renewal.
Oh, I didn't even look last time. What is this? Betrothed deals +5 damage when adjacent to partner. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nifty. I did not even look at that.
That's another reason why Ayolanda specifically with Starfall can deal a crap ton of damage.
That makes sense.
You put her next to Bottomon and she will blast these guys back to the Stone Age.
It's definitely not... DiGiorno, it's definitely not delivery. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Tombstone pizza tastes funny. I don't know if I've even had Tombstone.
So I am actually a pizza connoisseur.
Oh.
I've eaten so many types of pizza in my life. It's my favorite food. I've had Tombstone. It's mediocre.
I am like a fried rice connoisseur. That's my thing.
That's funny. I haven't eaten much fried rice. I guess we'll have to swap pizza and fried rice recipes or
The
something.
food of the gods.
Just to be clear, I've had lots of fried rice, but if you asked me to tell you like brands or anything like that, I'd have no idea.
It's more about
Just
local
like-
places.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, it's rice. Like, you know, it's rice. You put some gravy on it or whatever, soy sauce.
Gravy.
yeah, the good old gravy. Yeah, delicious.
You do you. They are a little bit scary, aren't they? Let's... Yeah. Could have her go again. Yeah, that ain't bad. Alright. Man, these guys hit hard.
Cambo asks if I ever have Baros. I've never heard of that, so probably not.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Tambo, because his name is Mr. T.
Mr. T.
We were talking
Teabag
about
in
you
the
earlier.
cemetery.
You did good on the music. Which track in particular was I talking about? This is one of them. But
The one at the start of this chapter in the cutscenes.
yes, very, very good. Just get that BR key, probably the best call. There we go. Okay. Fred leveled, so he doesn't have his thing anymore. Oh, she's up to what? Hey, nice. I'm gonna assume that this is just nightmare fuel. Yeah.
Icy says, I will literally judge a Chinese restaurant by the quality of their fried rice. If it's lazy or bad, I never go there again.
I do not fault you. That's mainly what I order there, so I typically won't either. Because what else am I gonna get? Alright, that's fine. Allegedly.
I judge, I think it's Italian restaurants on the quality of their food. When I go in there, if I see people with really tall hats, I know it's going to be a good restaurant because they have a rat underneath the hats that that pirouettes them.
I know.
I saw it in a movie once. If they don't have the tall hats, it's going to be bad food.
It's going to be tough to break through if that is indeed what I want to do. Oof.
You can if you want, but it's not intended or anything, obviously.
Yeah. I don't know if I can. And that's... If that crits, that'd be really good. How does this work? Let me think about that.
So if you move her within 3 tiles of them,
So
it means
here.
that you have a 15% higher chance to crit them with other units.
Yes.
It's actually better than a plus 15, like a crit bonus, like what Swordmasters have, because it affects your allies too. So what about Aura? How does Aura do? Oh yeah. If you doubled with Aura, you would probably actually do really good here. And then you've got Theodore too. Theodore has Dire Thunder.
Just gotta kill one. Yeah, but
if you kill just one,
if I do that, I can't Dire Thunder, because this guy is then gonna have something to say about it. But he won't attack Morty.
True.
And Morty will get... What do you have? Brave Axe. How do you take that? Not good. Not good at all.
Not very well.
I think we just do this, and then we see what happens. That's my thought. You got anything better?
Nope. If only you had like a unit with Nihil to nullify their weakness. Maybe someone with like a really good Armor Slayer weapon.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Are you saying that because I've missed that or something?
Nope.
Alright, let's do that. Let's see what happens.
Ah, didn't crit. Morty, you worthless.
Okay, I'll take one. So yeah, we could potentially break through.
It might take you a turn or two, but it is doable.
But that will ultimately save me time, I think, because this is more than a turn or two.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we actually can just break through.
There's another really good reason to break through once you've gotten the chests. And the reason for that is you can skip Isabel entirely. You don't have to deal with her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a more direct path to the boss. Although you do have to deal with another set of Steel Knights after those, so do watch out for that.
He gets killed, but I mean, he has a 16% crit and 7. It's not the worst. You do anything to that one? No. Anything to that one? No. So these ones are weaker. By a tiny bit. And then if
I see. We know you can go down and to the right instead of fighting them. He wants to try fighting them, though, because he's awesome like that.
Well, it's also just that, like, it makes sense.
Yeah, you've got that BDE, bro.
Alright. Alright, let's do that. Well, no.
Let's go big dick, boys.
It makes more sense to... I can do that for now. It makes more sense to get Angelus up here in a minute, but... Oh, that's Theo. I'm gonna have to put Lil in it. Oh, well. Alright, well, we can do that just to make sure he's got his passive when we need it. I've dealt with the right side already, have I not? Oh, no, I've not. Okay. Well, we'll finish left and then we'll go right. Fred is out of the way there. Move there. Okay, left is done. Can we do the same for the right? Don't know. Unlikely. Never mind. What do you
So make sure you got bottom on nearby. That's another +5 for attack.
Yeah.
That usually will do it.
He's gonna attack back with Aura. We got 17 res though. I don't think I care.
Which side is Ongola's on? The left or the right?
Left.
Okay.
So put him here. Don't get attacked. She can Starfall. I'm not gonna overuse Starfall. But like, this seems
Starfall
like
has a
good
purpose.
use.
This is that purpose.
Yup. Doing things when no one else can.
I'm doing yes boss attacks. Crit. Yes!
Yes!
Girl boss.
Oh, I didn't even see the Nihil is my fried rice brother. Yes.
Yeah, I mentioned Nihil earlier. I was surprised you didn't pick up on that.
I did. I just was, like,
okay.
being stupid. Alright, now we can break through.
Be careful though, because if these enemies have a 2-range weapon, they will attack you. Or if you're still within 2 range.
Yeah. Ooh. That would be really
It is doable.
It is.
It'd be even better if she had her regalia, which she can get on this chapter. It is possible.
We're gonna start moving up, I think.
Wow, Garum, holy crud.
Yeah, next, I think we leave him here, and then we use that crit. And next turn, we're just gonna rock that guy. I'm a firing my laser. Oh my gosh, Tambo, that is the ancient law. Alright,
Do not speak to me of the ancient ways.
let's just ruin this guy's whole day. I'm not in range of them now, am I? Oh, I am.
Yeah, but that's fine. You've got bottom on there and Alonda now, so if Alonda takes out that Steel Knight instead, Garum could probably get some chicks in on it first. Or alternatively, he double crits here and just ends this guy's existence. He didn't.
Would have been great. Oh.
He didn't crit at all. Worthless.
I was thinking she could do a lot too. But yeah, we could do a wall with Bodymon and somebody else. He won't do anything.
That Sage will do pretty much nothing to bottom on because he has +10 resistance and all of that. It's the other unit that might be a little dangerous.
He takes a lot of damage. Does not do much. Yeah.
Check the range on, not the Sage, the hero? Yeah, okay, so if you were to put bottom onto the top left of the Steel Knight, or maybe even one tile further up, and then you could have Alonda attack at 2 range from below, then she's safe.
You can go there.
It wouldn't be... how much damage does that hero do?
It's got a bunch of things. 21.
The Sage shouldn't be an issue because Alonda is very strong against magic.
Yeah, I agree.
Or you put bottom on... yeah, that might work. Like that. That's what I was thinking. As long as she takes care of that enemy and then bottom on prevents the hero from attacking her, you're good. That's only a 32% hit rate.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you convinced me. I like that.
Crit, 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 crit. No, you idiot woman! You didn't crit!
You're used to doing non-DC runs? So... Oh, Dawn Color.
Now, there's no way 2 of these hit in a row, right?
Hey.
They'll both miss.
Okay.
Okay, well...
I didn't even think about that happening. Oh, there's the crit.
The pointless crit. Thank you, Alonda.
Nice.
Look at that. Look at that.
Even more res.
Even more magic. The magic is even more important on her.
Okay, so yeah, he can reach, but like, who cares? And he
Yeah,
can
as long as you
reach.
put bottom on 2 tiles above Alonda, you're good.
Yep. Okay, just curious.
I feel like that's not a good idea. Maybe that's just me.
Maybe not.
No healer on this side, huh? That's alright.
It's Ayla. But that's alright. We haven't dealt with left side. So what I need to do, well, he's probably not gonna get hit. He's not even getting attacked back. How do I want to deal?
Come on, more timer. Get a crit. Now, does this side also have a Sage and a hero that appeared?
Oh,
up above.
Thank you. Yes. Morty can deal with the Sage. The hero, I'm less sure about, but here's my
You've got
thought.
Mortimer's clone there, so.
What if I do this? Because then he won't get attacked back.
Smart.
So we can do that, and then we can see what Amelia does. Need one crit pretty bad, Morty. Nope. Darn. Alright, well, what does Amelia do? Not much is the answer to that. But Theo does not much too, so, I do have pass.
That's funny.
I mean, we may as well.
Yeah, do it. F him up.
Alright, it'll take us just a little longer to break through. That's not too bad, though.
How about Dire Thunder? Does Dire Thunder body these guys?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing? Wow. You got a weak Theodore, man.
They're real serious.
But Bjarki dealt some damage, right? I remember you saying that Bjarki dealt damage.
Oh, yeah, because he's got the hammer. No, he doesn't.
No, but the halberd... oh. If you could just chip him down 7 points. Well, that's not bad. You've got Angelus right there. That's actually 2 hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Perfect.
He's in range of the Sage.
That's okay. He can take one. Remember, this is Bjarki we're talking about.
Pretty
He's good on
true,
enemy
but what do you
phase.
have? Okay, you have Elfire. Yeah, Bjarki can handle a hit. So let me do this and just not be dumb.
If you get a crit here, that'd be even better.
Ah, I was waiting for it. Plus level. His res is real bad.
Ooh, if he kills the Steel Knight, he may get to level 20. That's an early promo. That's very nice.
Ooh, it would be. Let's see. Alright.
I just moved Theodore over,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
I couldn't have come out more perfect.
Oh, no, very close though.
Well, if he can damage Steel Knights, he can get
He's
some
got
EXP
the-
on the other Steel Knight, too.
He's got the Master Seal, so... Oh, you can't reach right now. Okay. So this guy's gotta die. They should go for him first. That's fine, and that's fine. And that's fine, and that's fine.
And just
Everything
end
over
turn.
here is
Should
fine.
be good.
Okay.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
I said the line? What's the line? Nameless X. It's fine. Everything's fine. Tell myself that a lot.
Oh, is that the boss? Is that Geoffrey, or is that someone else?
There was no dialogue, and I would assume the boss showing up would.
Oh
have
yeah.
dialogue.
The boss shows up with them, so he might show up on the next turn.
All right, we're getting away though,
We're off to the races.
and we've broken through on both sides, so I feel like we're in a good spot.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you do have to break through another set of Steel Knights after this.
Do I?
Yeah, they're flanking both sides of the boss.
Oh. Oh, that's perfect. I just like to weaken with Body On. I see. Oh,
no,
he's
you
gonna
don't.
bend.
Oh, it's an open gap. You can run through. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
We were talking about shows earlier. Something I'm really excited to start as well. I've talked about before, my IRL best friend is from the country Lebanon, and her parents have essentially Arab Netflix.
Oh, that's funny.
So
Is it good?
I don't know. They're gonna let me sign on soon and use that, like borrow it. So I'm gonna see. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm really excited to explore like all these new shows that I just know nothing about.
Feels like a waste to send Mortimer up there when he could be doing damage on this Steel Knight.
Yeah, but not anybody. Well, I've got Angelus. Not many other people. can reach.
Theodore's not very good against this Steel Knight, but you dance him up to them, he'll take care of them.
Oh,
no
he can just
problem.
reach.
Or he can just reach, yeah. Maybe Dire Thunder.
Yeah, I think we need to catch him up a little bit.
He's fallen behind a little bit on the damage output.
Mm-hmm.
And Theodore's usually like one of your best units at this point.
But because of that, I've kind of let him fall behind.
I think when it comes to endgame potential, Theodore and Mortimer are kind of similar, but Theodore's more tanky and Mortimer's more burst damage.
Let me think how I want to do this. I'm probably going to need to dance somebody to kill that guy.
I think you definitely need to dance Theodore.
Can't. Oh, I can reach that. Okay.
Yeah, Bowie Max. I told him this is one of the longest chapters in the game. I think the Sage is a lot less threatening than the hero. So I'd worry about the hero first.
Oh, he moves.
He does.
I'm glad I checked. Okay. Yeah, let's...
One really nice thing Andaron Saga does is when enemies don't move, they have no move range. That's not a feature in vanilla GBA.
Yes. I definitely appreciate that. Alright. And then you think it's worth it to go there and have Morty
Yeah.
keep fighting. Yeah, I agree, but I think we need to do that too. She has the res to handle that, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Your speed.
Plus this guy's got anima too, so
9. And you do 26, and her res is 16.
only 10 damage.
Speed's 13, yeah, she's fine.
It's actually only 9 damage because of weapon triangle.
Yeah, so we can do that just fine. Alright, yeah.
Come on, Mortimer, crit. Crit, Morty, crit.
Yes.
There you go. Good boy.
Mortimer is really good with the Fire Tome Legendary.
That's true.
Well, maybe we keep some people outside. I could probably move her in. Nope. That's further than range. Nope, we gotta just move up here, I guess. Yep, we're just gonna... Oh! Crap. Crap. I mean, that's gotta happen. Wasn't paying attention. Is that on this side too? Yes, it is. I need to pay attention to that. What do you have? Silver Axe, Sword Reaver. That's not great. That's not great at all. I could rescue her in Kanto somewhere. But... any great ideas, Flock?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at some stuff. What's going on? All right. So what is your big worry about these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little worrisome. So if you put Fred, does that Steel Knight down below Fred, does it have the ranged weapon? Bolgano. Okay, yeah, you definitely don't want to put it in range.
No.
Who did you rescue?
Lilynette, because she was right here.
How far do those knights reach? They should only have melee weapons. So here's what you could do. You take and drop Lilynette to the right.
Over here?
Like you move Fred 1 to the left. Make sure he has an Axe Reaver
Yeah, but what about her?
Well, she'll have to make do, I guess. She has a lot of defense. Maybe she won't get absolutely destroyed, but...
Here's my thought. 2 of them can reach Bjarki. He is pretty tanky. And I can give him... if I put Fred here, I can trade the Halberd to him and the Axe Reaver to her. And then we're in a much better spot to not get
You can only trade 1 item per action.
Oh, you're right.
That wouldn't work. This is not Thracia, my friend.
What do you think
you're
is
boned.
the more important thing, then?
Well, I think she's actually... well, Bjarki only has 4 speed. He will get doubled. But will he kill these guys in 1 hit? I don't think so. Does he have... He only has a hand axe equipped.
Yeah.
So he's not going to kill them either. Let's see.
And
that
if
one
I
Great
put
Knight... Can
Fred
he move
here,
around to...
he'll only get attacked by 1.
Yeah.
And then
Can the Great Knight reach Bjarki's right side? It looks like he can.
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll get attacked by 2 units. That's it. So I think trading the Axe Reaver with Jaheira is most important.
Alright, let's do
You don't
that.
want to take... You'll leave Bjarki with the... He'll have to carry her.
So we do that.
Make sure both of them have the Axe Reaver equipped. And you just pick a God and pray.
Yup.
Okay, well, let's hope that works. And for down there, the great news is you have a really good sword unit who can take care of them. Or wait, is that Christina right there? How strong is Christina compared to, like, Coulter?
Defense 11.
She's 11 defense and 29 HP. Coulter's to her right, there you go. Yeah, I think she's a lot better than Coulter at tanking these guys. And does she have a D rank yet in swords?
Yes.
So theoretically, you could give her the Zanbato if Coulter has it.
Yeah, he does. I like that.
I don't know.
Let's get out of the way first.
Yeah, blast these guys back to the Stone Age.
Because that's something that's going to have to happen.
The other option is you can just keep moving your units up, and then you'll have another turn to deal with those Axe Knights. And Bottomon can body those Mons.
I like defense. That works. Can Jaka get it? I'd like that. Yes. Takes a little bit of damage back, but that's okay. My Jaka's just not that good.
Oh, he'll catch up. It's not a big deal, especially once he gets his promo.
That helps. Okay.
The thing about Jock, he's really good in the first several chapters. He falls off for like chapters, I don't know, 6 to 12 or something like that. But he picks back up after chapter 13 or 14.
Stairs are avoid, so I can sit on the stairs.
Good.
Which I think is a good idea.
Oh, the stairs actually have avoidance? I didn't know that. Oh wow. What about the reinforcement stairs to the left of Ariel?
Same.
Oh, interesting.
So I can do that. And then, are y'all all one range? Yep. So I could put Coulter behind her and trade her the Zanbato. I don't know. I'm gonna state just because I'm nervous.
Yeah, this is a little risky because there's a great knight in the front, it looks like, and Christina's only level 1, so...
Yeah, but she'll get a lot of levels if she does this well. Okay, let's trade. You get the Zanbato. Hold that for you for a minute. Yep. Yeah, he's still within range, but that's fine. We'll move up here. And up
Be sure to watch out for that Steel Knight.
I am. And then Bodymon can go there, and they probably won't attack Bodymon, is my thought.
Probably won't, no. Even if they do, he's fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Of all the units on your army, nobody are as fine as Bottomon is right now.
Here is
look, only one of them can even... Oh, no, none of them even attacked, so...
Here is a fun turn.
Oh!
Alright. I'm good with that.
I did not realize he had a Sword Reaver. You are very lucky that missed.
Yup. Darn.
And that hit? What the heck?
Sweet, we don't kill any of them, so we are just gonna take 1 hits.
This deal's getting worse all the time.
Alright, just survive this, please. Doesn't even get doubled. Oh, he's got a Sword Reaver. That's annoying. And we don't double. He should be fine, yeah. We did 20 him, so... Alright. More worried about the left side.
At this point, you've pretty much got most of it solved. You've got Theodore on the left side, Theodore can take care of those dudes down below. If you drop the unit from Bjarki, he can take care of some others too.
Yeah, but I can't do that without getting in range of this guy, so I'm like, do I want to just try and kill him?
Yeah, pop the aura. See if you can kill that guy.
Come on, Morty! No!
No, it's not morning time.
Well, yeah, you can't do anything.
Okay, so she can do 2 damage, and we know Bjarki can do 10. And that Steel Knight has 12.
Oh, good point.
So, before you... Ooh, you can do 11 now. Now, one thing is, you do want to find a way to get rid of the unit Bjarki's carrying. So maybe have Jaheira take, and then B button to move away with the unit up into the north, where it's safer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Like take and then Kanto away to the north. There you go.
We're gonna have to deal with that guy too.
Oh, the Sage is less of an issue, I think. Because you can have Fred run up there and bop him. So what you want to do is you want to have Bjarki move 1 tile up, attack the Steel Knight, and have Amelia finish off the Steel Knight from behind.
I see. You're saying pull back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Hold the door! Hold the door, Hodor! Hold the door!
Remember when that show was relevant? That was something. I don't know if I've seen something like fall off like that did after that ending. That was almost impressive.
The funniest thing about it is, the reason it fell off, there's 2 reasons. I actually don't think David and Benioff, I don't think those 2 are actually like bad writers.
They're good at adapting.
I think what happened is they got the offer for Star Wars and they were like, ooh, we better finish this up real quick.
I agree.
And they just pooped out whatever they could. And then it finished like terribly and everyone hated it. And they were like, oh, we've made a mistake. And then they didn't get on for Star Wars.
Then we'll put Fred, maybe?
So you want Fred to finish off the Northern Sage. You want Theodore to come down and stand beside Bjarki. So you finish off the general with...
Theo, I don't think can handle all that.
You sure? Because he's got swords and stuff, although...
Yeah, I think I want to do this differently.
Okay.
My thought is... We're gonna kill that guy. He is so tanky.
Theodore is just not hitting very hard. I think you have a really magic screwed Theodore.
Everybody that's north of this, well, can she handle getting hit by Hellfire? 26. Her res is 5. She won't get doubled though, I imagine. No, because his speed's 9 and hers is huge. So is that 15 minus 8?
Yes.
Okay, so it's
7.
7, but his is 5. Right? Yeah. No, 9.
Yes.
So she 5.
Well,
6,
what
7, 8,
does
9.
the Hellfire weigh him down? He probably does.
I don't know how
check
that works.
Check his con.
7.
So it's 10 minus 7, so he has 3 less. He has 6 speed right now. So yeah, he won't double her.
Okay. Because my thought is, I'd like to just kill some of these guys.
That's not a bad idea. If you kill 2 of them, they're probably not going to do much after that. But keep in mind, they can charge through that gap with the Steel Knight, so do watch out for that.
Yeah. We gotta get a couple kills right now.
The thing about this strategy is it feels dangerous because you're leaving the strongest unit alive.
Who?
Which is the Great Knight.
No, he definitely needs to die.
Yeah.
I'm just figuring out how. Like... Because I'm even thinking I could dance for Morty and then have Morty kill that. This guy has 1. Like, a bunch of people can do 1. Can you even do 1? Can you not do 1? No. She can do 1 if she needed to. Right?
Why did her damn it? Oh, okay, that's fine. I would just do that immediately, just pop him off.
My thought is, though, if I do this, I can then put crit on him.
Yeah, but the problem is... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My issue is just, like, if you leave that Steel Knight alive, he's going to attack the Archie and wipe him out.
Yeah, he's gotta die.
Nosferatu?
Why do I not? Oh, there we go. 92.
92 is basically 98.
Yeah,
So.
There we go.
Hey, she even got a little heal. Oh, and she has Nosferatu, so that means she can Nos tank, which is pretty dang good.
Yeah.
And she just got a good level up.
I don't know that I trust her to do that, though. I'd rather just get some kills here.
I really think it's important you kill that Sage. I don't know what that Sage is going to do. Oh, no, actually, the Sage is probably... It can't reach Bjarki, and Bjarki's the only one in real danger.
Yeah.
How much damage does the Sage do to Ongles?
He already took a hit from it. That
Oh,
much.
okay, then he'll be fine.
he'll be okay.
Okay, yeah, just get down there and do
So if
some
I
blasting.
Dire Thunder him, I mean, maybe we'll crit. If
Maybe.
not, we'll figure it out from there.
You still have Onglis, so you still have a way to take care of that guy, I feel.
I'm also nervous about that guy, though, because he's got a halberd.
Yeah.
It's gonna really punish somebody.
You
But
still
my
got
thought is-
Onglis. You can solve it after this.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Nos tank with Amelia. I don't have that kind of trust for her. Darn. But now anybody can get it.
So, if you dance for Bjarki, Bjarki can definitely kill off that knight
Yeah.
while staying in the same spot. Can you deal with the guy with the halberd using just Fred?
No.
Ooh, how about this? What if you were to dance for Bjarki, he moves down, he kills that one enemy. Oh no, you don't want Fred to stand in that gap. Yeah.
Well, actually.
Axe Reaver?
I do the 5. And then I can
Instead
dance
of-
Bjarki, and Bjarki can then kill that guy potentially with a hand axe.
That actually could work. Yeah, that works. Because Bjarki doesn't care if he gets attacked.
No, not really.
He's very good. However, I would recommend I was gonna say trading a sword to Theodore, but hopefully it won't matter. That way you have weapon triangle on the halberd if this doesn't work.
True. I did just save state though, that's also why I'm willing to be a
Oh,
little
you
bit...
actually... What am I thinking? So you have an Axe Reaver there. You can just dance with Onglis for Bjarki, and Bjarki can move down below Fred, and then you've choked that gap and Theodore's safe.
True.
Because
But
the halberd's
Fred will
not
get
going
hit
to
by
hit.
the halberd.
He might, but he
Does
has
he
an
care?
Axe Reaver.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point.
He has an Axe Reaver, and you've got Onglis right behind him, so I don't think it'll be that bad.
I think you're right.
Maybe even put a halberd on Bjarki?
Could. That's just a surefire way to make sure they go for Fred, though. What do you have? Hammer, Sword Reaver, halberd. Okay, so we don't...
So the Sword Reaver will actually reave the Axe Reaver, so hand axe the Sword Reaver guy.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Okay. I think we solved it.
I think you're right.
That was some serious math. I apologize to all the viewers for all of the math.
Alright, yep, and then nobody will die to that. Okay.
Now we just gotta do the entire right side.
That's okay. Not as stressed about
entire
this.
right side. I think for the entire right side, you take the cheap way out, and you just have Bottomon and Garen block.
I'd like to get kills if I can.
Well, if you block with Bottomon and Garen, you get kills because they'll wipe everything out.
Yeah, but I want to give kills to people that are behind. I could do that.
That's a good idea because Sword Reaver and a Lance. So.
Yeah, and then I could do, what do you got? Iron Axe, Killer Axe. Killer Axe is a little scary. But yeah, we could start just... I mean, I could get rid of Killer Axe guy because he's scary. I could have Ayla heal up. Christina can...
I don't think this side's going to have any problems. You have all of your strongest units over here.
Yeah.
Sham alone will definitely delete one of those enemies. Not that one, but one of the weaker enemies. So, yeah, have Jaka take care of that big guy first.
Wondering if I want to do this. It's even worth it, but yeah. I think one thing at a time. Jaka, delete big guy. Preferably dodge. Thank you. A lot of EXP for Jaka. Sham could attack that one, so maybe I leave that one for Sham.
If you have her and Coulter work together, maybe they can finish off one, get some EXP.
Not very well.
Doesn't she have a melee lance that's good against these guys, like a halberd or something?
Let me delete that guy real quick, because I just don't want to deal with it.
That's a good spot for bottom on too, because the Steel Knights won't attack him.
Right. Yeah. Then I could. Let's see how much she does.
Ah, the Zambato. Oh yeah, she bodies him. So
yeah,
get some EXP for Coulter. Perfect.
Let's do that.
As long as you heal her up with a Londa, she can take care of that last one when he comes in to attack her.
That is in the plan. Okay, he'll do it. There we go.
In the end, I'm not sure this actually saved all that much time as opposed to going down and around.
I still think it did, because I would still have to be dealing with these guys going down and around, and that would slow me down.
The only real benefit that I've seen so far, though, is that you did get a lot of EXP from the Steel Knights, so...
Tons. And I'm probably going to have Bjarki trade the Master Seal and use it. Your bottom on is really good. 18 speed is kind of the ideal number, because reasons. Okay.
Reasons.
See at 18 speed? Yep. I'm assuming that just means there's somebody in the future that we will now not get doubled by. This guy is a nightmare. I don't know how we're going to deal with it.
You have Garum. Try moving... Oh, okay. I was going to say try having Garum attack him at 2 range, see if he takes any damage. I feel like Garum has a lot of defense, so he should be okay. Unless the enemy has a magic at 2 range. If it's like a bow or a hand axe, you're fine. If it's magic like a friggin' Bolganone, that could be a problem.
We won't get doubled. We double. Nice.
Christina Gaming, she got 69 EXP.
Nice. Alright, so this is one I was worried about. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Now you're dealing with Fred power.
Yeah, he does 13 more to Angelus, which is fine. We'll heal him up. That renewal. Alright, yeah, we can scope this out. I mean, it's not great. Clearly, Bodymon's gotta go that way. Ayla's probably gonna have to fight that. Oh, she doesn't have anything to heal herself. That's no good. What do we have? Concoction. Everybody else has a concoction, so... Let's move down, give that to Ayla. Nobody has a elixir on this side, I don't think. No. Okay. Let's give her a concoction. Not using that right now. So she's gonna need to heal up some. So we can damage that guy.
Do the Steel Knights only have 5, or do they have 6 movement?
5.
5. Okay, cool. So that means she can move in and blast him on the next turn. But you do need to be careful, because going this route means it's very hard to maneuver Isabel around.
Yeah. We're gonna need to Morty clone, I think, to deal with that.
Yeah, but there is a problem with the Morty clone strat. If the Morty clone dodges, it destroys Isabel, I'm pretty sure. We'll see.
Okay. Let's do that. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
There.
Okay.
And she's smack right there in the middle. Here's one thing you could do, by the way. You've got Jaheira.
Yeah.
Jaheira could fly down around and draw Isabel away.
Yeah, I like that. So we gotta do a couple things this turn. Let's start. This needs to be done.
Master Seal time.
Yeah.
It's time to seal the Master away. Here we go, boys. It's Bjarkin time.
Oh, I didn't even get a choice.
There's no split promos in this game except for the trainees.
Okay. Good to know. So we got a warrior now. Wow. Wow.
And he gets bows. Check his bow rank, too.
D. Not bad.
No. I thought it was C. It's okay. Well, D is still good. That's still Slayer bows, like the hunting bow.
Yeah.
And Bjarki with a hunting bow is a monster.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. Locks them up.
Alright, then somebody else can
Maybe
get
Angulas Dan Familia, so that way she can get the EXP.
Oh yeah, good idea.
The other option is you could have Angulas dance for Jaheira to get her further down to draw Isabel away.
Yeah, I just kind of want
But
that.
it only takes you 2 or 3 turns to get
Theo
her down
needs
there.
the EXP, actually.
Yeah, he does.
So we can do that. I also want Fred to start moving up.
And give Fred the EXP there, that's fine.
I don't miss. Thank you.
What level's your Fred?
17, he's doing well.
It's getting close. 18 is the threshold where if you're going to early promote someone, wait till 18, but 18 to 20 is the sweet spot, obviously.
I'm probably not going to early promote just because I don't feel like it's that necessary.
Yeah, you're on normal mode. On normal mode, early promoting really isn't needed.
Bjarkin time. Don't put the clone on the stairs. Oh yeah, because it'll dodge. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, we're gonna get Jaheira down there. I think is the plan.
So, is that his clone? That's actually Morty. Can he take and drop from Jaheira?
Yes.
He can. I would do that.
Yeah. Take. Drop. There. You go there. And then can she fly over this?
Yes, she can.
Okay.
That's another reason why I suggested it. It's the easiest way to get someone up there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Get her down there, and I can take her weapon off her too.
Oh, if you just give her a 1 range weapon, Isabel has a 1 to 2 range weapon like that. Like do the Iron
Okay.
Lance. There you go. Now you'll want to make sure to place her in such a way that she's in Isabel's range, but not that other knight's range.
I think that's the tile we want. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Right above that column.
Looks good.
Now on the next one, you can start moving in to decapitate that steel knight.
Alright. Yeah, and then over here we got all this.
Now, because you're on normal mode, Joffrey still hasn't appeared. On lunatic mode, I'm pretty sure he showed up like 10 turns earlier.
Do I want
That's
to
what
keep
I'm- that's why I'm-
supporting with Bodymon?
Oh yeah, for sure.
You think so? Okay. Jaka, when was the last time you saw your family? A couple of months ago, I think. I don't get many chances to visit, being a mercenary and all. How's your little sis doing? Vimke? She's alright. She spends most of her time looking after Mom. Someone has to do it ever since Dad passed away. It's a dang shame what happened to your old man. It's a dang shame. Things would have been different were he still alive. Dad was a soldier. He always knew he might have to give his life for Andaron. Though I always expected he would die on the battlefield, not from some plague. The Styxian plague claimed many lives. I lost some family members to it as well. Dang those necromancers for unleashing it on us. I will never forgive them. To be fair, Jaka, they unleashed it on us because we were invading their country. It was self-defense. They had the right. Bah, they're cowards, all of them. They couldn't match our strength, so they resorted to their black magic. I mean, they're necromancers. What do you want them to do? Take up swords? Your anger is understandable, Jaka. Though I think you would do well to visit your family at some point. Make sure you spend some time with your mom while you still have her. Yeah, Bob. I'll do that. I promise you I will.
Ooh.
Alright, so we're good on this side. We're good on this side. Yep, because I think it's just these 3 left. I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with that knight, honestly. I won't let you take another step towards the throne room. Okay, she doesn't even hurt us too bad.
Only 14%. I mean, 47%. That's not too bad. Now here's what you do. You move Jaheira back along the wall, and on the other side of the wall, and this will like yank her down into the corner, and then from that point you can just move
to here.
Yeah, like on the staircase right there, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll trap her there, and she won't move again.
I like that. This I'm much less sure about.
That's pretty good, considering.
Oh.
So if you move Amelia into... Oh, wait, not Amelia. You don't have Amelia in that set. But if you move Bottomon up next to where she stands, it's another +5, +10 damage.
You
total,
can't reach,
so...
but we could pass one more turn. Do you think it's worth?
Oh, that's true. The knight won't go and attack Bottomon, so... Let's see. What are the other options? What about Garum? How much damage does Garum do? Because I remember he did a lot, right? To the last one?
It's not great.
What about at 2 range with another bow?
Okay, yeah, we could still get there.
Because don't forget you have charge. Let's see. Well, let's just assume it's only 7 that you don't get the crit. That's not great. Yeah, it could be better. What about Jaka? See if you can take Jaka and trade a great bow to Garum.
I don't have any.
Or any other really strong bow. Yeah, just put something. It's fine. You do have a great bow, so try trading that to him.
Killer bow?
Nah, killer bow won't help.
Okay.
It has too low of might. You need something with a lot of might right now.
Maybe got a hammer too.
Yeah, hammer won't work because remember they nullify the weaknesses.
Thank you.
I think that's worth trying on the next turn. You'll have if you move Bottomon up there, and then on the next turn you combo with Alonda and Garum. I think that's a kill.
All right, so we'll put Bottomon here. We'll get ready for it. Oh, he can't reach. That would have been nice. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what we do. This also lets us finish healing Ayla.
Got to use up that concoction.
I admire your restraint for not naming it that.
I'll fix it in the clock cut, I swear.
These guys, I think, are just going to be stuck here.
I don't know. You've got Mortimer... Oh, no, not Mortimer's clones. What am I saying? You've got Bjarki now. Does this other Steel Knight, does it have a magic weapon for 2 range? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, it's only an Elfire. It's only an Elfire. That's not as bad as it looks. What's its magic stat looking like? 19 magic is a lot. 19 plus, how much is Elfire's might? Because it's not going to double Bjarki. Okay, so 12 plus 19, so 31 damage. It's not going to double though. Bjarki can take that hit.
Yeah.
If you just heal Bjarki up, you could guide it out, and then you could use the Morty Blast. Ongulus plus the Morty Blast.
All right.
How much defense does that Steel Knight have?
22.
22?
A lot.
So Bjarki can punch through that. Like, Bjarki has 22 strength, so as long as you make sure that the Steel Knight's attacking you and that Bjarki can counter, you'll at least get one really good hit off before you have to send in Mortimer.
Do that with hand axe.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'll put Ongilius near.
Make sure you heal him up too, just in case.
Yeah, this will be fine. There we go. I will get the Morty clone going, just in case.
If you're lucky, you'll summon a Morty clone with Aurora or Thoron.
No.
Dang.
But I wanted it just in case. Right up here.
It's an effective body blocker, if nothing else.
He also will be in Amelia range.
Ooh, good, good. Okay. I think you just wait at this point and just see what happens.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she actually did hit.
Now you just fly Jaheira up and around and no more Isabel issues.
I would have liked if you dodged that. And we don't double. I was hoping we did.
Nah, I didn't think you'd double. He's too slow. But that was a pretty good chunk of damage right there.
I would agree.
How much damage do you do at melee range now? Like with one of your stronger axes? Maybe the halberd? It's actually not too bad.
11.
Yeah,
like most I do.
not that good. Try Mortimer now. Let's see what Mortimer can do. Unfortunately, he's now swapped to a 2-range tome, I just realized, but that's okay. He won't kill Mortimer. That's 50 crit. Damn, Morty.
Do I want to do that?
But he's not
Block
doubling.
him?
Ooh, Aura's kind of heavy. What about Thoron? Does he have Thoron?
Thunder.
Or that. That's much better.
Wow.
That's even better.
Yeah, we'll Thoron. Nice.
There it is.
So he gets that. The double crit. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, you just took care of one in, like, no trouble at all.
Yeah.
As a reminder, you can only do this on normal mode. You absolutely cannot do this on Lunatic.
I would not think you can. So we can start moving up.
Yeah. And maybe have Alonda and them start taking on this guy.
Wow.
Wow, really? Botamon's not even adjacent to her. If he is, she just kills.
I'm good with that.
Let maybe Garam get the kill.
That was my thought. You're not even going to start Concoction with a K.
Nope.
Oh, there's the crit.
Ah, too bad, Garam. She stolen valor.
Also, yeah, I know Bowie has other games to play, because he is also currently doing a Shining Force randomized run.
Oh, nice.
Which I was watching last night. It was very fun.
So now you have an option. I did not expect Joffrey to not have shown up yet. You could just wait a few turns until Joffrey shows up. If Ariel kills Joffrey, she gets the Ash Cleaver Regalia on this chapter, which is extremely good. You'll want to move everyone like towards the center, but in such a way that you don't draw Isabel over, obviously.
Yeah.
Maybe move her down a tile? That way Isabel's even further away from the action.
I could. Could just do
Two
that.
tiles? That is possible. I think you can actually stand on those stair tiles that are half submerged in water, so...
We don't get a void, though, do we? Because she's flying.
No. The point is to draw Isabel as far away as possible, and if she's in that very bottom corner, then...
Fine.
Okay.
Well, maybe she'll
That's
move
fine.
down.
She's out of the action anyway. As long as nobody's in her attack range, she doesn't move.
So, where's Joffrey come from here?
I think he actually comes from the very bottom left, where you first started.
Okay.
But he may come from the bottom right. I don't know if it's random.
So I should start moving Bodymon that way.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Move Botamon and everyone towards, I almost said Caesar Augustus for some silly reason.
Gustav?
Yeah.
I advise
Caesar.
against that. Ash Cleaver is too risky without Rosethorn or good supports.
Yeah, well, it's fine. Even if he shows up, you could just kill the boss immediately if it's too strong.
Yeah.
And also, this is normal mode. This is, like, he's very killable on normal mode. For one thing, you have Bjarki. If you give Bjarki a hunting bow, pretty sure he's going to do some damage.
Alright, everybody else probably needs to get ready to deal with that then. That's my thought. Yeah, I think we'll build a little line here to do it. So you said Bjarki with a hunting bow. He's got our hunting bow, but
That's right.
have him
So,
trade it.
do you have another hunting bow? You might have another one in storage. And then you can have two people with hunting bows to whack him down.
Might. We'll check that. Amelia saved you on your run. Without good magic, he's very hard to kill. Yeah, I would imagine.
Well, you have Alonda with Starfall, so
Yeah,
that's another option.
goodness, her range is insane. I'll just hand that over for now.
And what level is? I wouldn't move him over to the. Okay.
I was just gonna.
I don't know if he.
avoid stairs.
Yeah, I don't know if he comes to the left or not. I think he does, but it may also come from the right, which means you'd have to move everyone over. This is why I said put him in the center.
Okay.
Then you can shift him left or right on the turn when he appears.
All right, and I'll keep her moving because why not? All right, so we should just end a couple turns essentially to figure it out. If I hadn't already maxed Ongulus, it would be a good time.
just end it and send it and just see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here just in case it, like, goes horribly sideways. But I think we're gonna be just fine. Reduce Gustav health to 1 so you can quick kill him. Oh, that's a good idea, but it's very hard to get somebody to 1.
I don't think it's that necessary. It's very easy to kill
There
Gustav.
he is.
Bottom on does 30 damage by
Oh,
himself.
there's some on both sides.
Yeah.
Tremble in despair, rebels. My arrival heralds your doom. The Ash Cleaver hungers. You'd best start running. Wahahaha. Okay, so here's a thought. If I don't kill him here, does he show up later?
Yeah, he does.
Am I
But killing
I'm
him
gonna
here
have
is
to,
really good.
I'm gonna have
So
to
you
kill
can
him
see-
later, right?
Yeah.
Then,
But if you kill him here, you get the Ash Cleaver early, which is very good for Ariel. It makes her extremely viable.
yeah. We're gonna have Bodymon and Jaka.
Oh, I wouldn't go
Avoid.
rushing down toward him. No, no.
I'm just going here for the avoid. That was my thought. Because he'll go here.
He'll reach you in a turn or two.
And then
though,
1, 2,
so-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he'll be able to hit either. But they
Yeah,
can
you
both
don't want
take
him.
that.
You do not want him hitting you first. He has 60 attack at base.
Oh, does? Hello. Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah. By the way, he has Gale Force. Now this usually doesn't mean anything because he has to kill one of your units to get it. But what this does mean is that if he kills Morty's clone, he can move and attack again.
Good to know.
That's a special trap that PH put in for him.
I see what you're doing there, Bowie, with the odd eye thing. It's a Shining Force 2 character.
So yeah, this is why I'm saying you don't
Well, let's just
you don't
math it
drag
out.
him.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to go around here to
Yeah.
wreck him. Goodbye.
You do want to leave some strong units in range of the boss to kill the boss if things get really bad, though.
I mean, Ayla's there.
You got Alonda, you got, how does Sean, oh, fuck. Okay, you've got Alonda on the job. You can send everyone else left.
There's enemies from the right, though, and if I want to max EXP, I could kill them as well.
Oh, okay. You definitely need to send Ariel to the left, though. Very important.
Yes, I will do that. I don't really have a right flank. Start sending Fred.
Yeah, Fred's good. Hey guys, it's me, Fred!
Yeah, we'll keep the illusion so that we
Yeah,
can. We'll get ready to deal with him. We'll assume he's the greatest threat. And support? Oh, you support Lilith, okay.
Okay, so that support with Lilith, it's actually really funny. It's actually kind of bad for her, because what it does is when he gets to a certain rank, he gives her +4 con, which just makes her worse at rescuing people.
What is he, like Kokori or something?
Yeah, it's a pretty funny support.
I think I'm actually just gonna move everybody right, and then we'll deal with the left ones when they get here. I think that's how I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Giving
Maybe dance
Lily a
Ariel
lot
over,
of-
that way she gets over there faster. Oh, you can't. She's surrounded.
That's fine. I'll take the crit. We are just gonna
Amelia's-
get everybody.
Amelia's going to be a big help over there.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh no, he's gonna be on avoid tiles, which will be annoying, but yeah. Let's go ahead and move everybody else, and just out of curiosity. And he actually
Yep.
deals with that pretty well too.
Porfrost is nice because it reduces enemy speed by 4, so that's always very helpful. This is one of those cases where actually Sham being over on the left to help deal with Joffrey could be helpful.
We will get him there.
That'll reduce his avoidance.
Alright, so Ariel will be within range. And we'll take like a step or two forward with like everybody. We're gonna be ready.
You do want to rescue Staff Sham over there, I think.
Alright.
There you go.
So your first goal is you want to move. You want to make sure that Amelia's in range. Then you want Sham to blast and get his speed reduced by 4. Then after that, it's up to you what you want to do for damage. You get his stats down first, then you blast him. Ironlance says, I only played Shining Force 1 and 3. Bowie says, play 2, it's fun.
It is very good. I have not done 3 yet, but I'm very much looking forward to when I do. But I'm also playing all the games that are not tactical games, which...
Ooh, and Garum. So Garum, figure out where exactly Joffrey's going to land. Remember, the further Garum moves, the more crit he has. So you want him to be moved back exactly 7 tiles. You get the most crit if you attack.
5, 6, 7. Already on it. I think we're good.
Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, perfect. He's right up in front, too.
Alright. Now, everybody's
Amelia's in
gotta
range.
deal with this.
Amelia's in range, and you want to make sure you hit him with Sham.
It is 1 range, which is great.
Yep.
Well, we'll see. It's alright, it's alright. I'm not worried. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
That is significantly tankier than I expected. Holy.
Let's see.
Holy. Okay, guys, we screwed up. we underestimated the threat. Thoron's better here. Oh, wow. No, it's not. What the F?
Alright, here's my thought. If I dance...
Yeah, Aelonda with Starfall, maybe?
Ooh.
Remember, Aelonda needs to be next to Bottomon for maximum, so...
Yeah.
Maybe you can, maybe you can shuffle Amelia in some ways. She's still within 3 tiles.
I mean, I could... Well, yeah, I see the dilemma. I don't think Jaheira's gonna do much for us.
Yeah, get her out of there. Alternatively, you could because you're probably not going to be attacking him at melee range, which would be stupid, you could have Jaheira fly down there and take out one of those guys. One of the little mooks. Does she have a Horse Slayer?
She can't really get around.
No, I mean, like, moves right there and just, like, attacks that guy. That way she's out of the way, but she's also being useful. I mean, you have a save state, so if this really screws up, that's not going to work. She doesn't have a Horse Slayer, so never mind. Yeah, just move her out of the way.
Jaka does.
How does he do against,
Not good. My thought is we aura. We're really using that aura a lot, huh?
Good tone.
And we really need those crits.
So if you were to,
Because I can do that.
I think Aelonda is absolutely 100% your goal here. You need Aelonda plus Bottomon, like boosting her.
Oh yeah.
So you need to move. So you need to move Jaheira away.
Let me see what that looks like.
That's pretty good. So you need to move Jaheira away, then move Bottomon up 1 tile into Jaheira's spot.
Well, you know, then... I'm gonna do one more save state just so we're right here and we can solve this puzzle.
Okay.
So let me do 11. There we go. All right, no shame. I don't care.
Yep. So Jaheira, move away.
Yep. Let's just get her out of the way.
Bottomon, move back 1 tile.
Just for my curiosity.
Not as good as I hoped.
Bottomon there.
And then Aelonda moved down, yep. And if she gets a crit here, that's fantastic. It's 50% chance, basically.
Wahaha, you should have moved faster. Now you'll become the Ash Cleaver's next victim.
Aelonda,
yes!
are you sure about that, Speedy? Now, if you kill him, I don't know if you actually get the Ash Cleaver here. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. You did kill him,
What?
But...
How could these rebels defeat me? This is impossible! Full level. Yeah, we'll see if we get it. You feel like we need to kill him with Ariel to get it?
Pretty sure, but I think there's a solution if this doesn't work. That was a fantastic effing level.
Nope.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so reload the save state that you just made.
Yeah.
I already have an idea in mind.
Can she damage him is my next question.
Oh, can Ariel? Maybe with a halberd?
Got a hammer.
Hammer, yeah, that's good enough. You don't need to do much damage. So now we're not going to even touch Batamon or Jaheira. Just move Alonda down and attack from 2 range. Because we know she gets a crit, so... That should be 69 damage, so...
Does it work like that? No.
Okay, so retry, but reload the save state. This time move Jaheira back.
Here's my thought. Alternatively. Let me cook for just a second.
Okay.
Oh wow, that does not do much to them, does it? Oof.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know what the rock is cooking, but I'm not impressed, no.
My thought was, I could dance her, have her just do that again.
No, we just need to make sure, just replicate, reload the save state, move Jaheira back, move Batamon back again.
Okay. I don't know what you're saying, but I will listen.
Oh, Nepu says Ariel picks it up after the chapter is done. Really? Well, I still think getting Ariel to kill is probably the more guaranteed route.
Cathartic.
So move Jaheira over to the right.
I think that's where I put her.
Wait. Move Batamon back 1 tile.
There?
Uh-huh, yep. And then you could make a save state right here if you wanted.
In case it doesn't work.
Yeah, in case it doesn't work. You want to attack not from Batamon's range, attack from down to the bottom right. So out of his range, that way if she crits, she doesn't kill. Give it a shot. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Nameless X, you said... Okay, there we go. You said
now
yeah,
she
but
just...
I don't know what yeah means.
Okay, now if she can get the kill, we'll see.
62.
It's not the greatest
62.
chance.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Well... Pick a god and pray.
What the devil is this? My own daughter raising her weapon against me? I'm done being your tool. I am the Ashburn Butcher no more. That sweet, sexy level, I know. It hurts me too. Thankless little wench. I raised you to be a killer. How dare you turn against me, Ariel? I mean, she is being a killer.
True.
I always hated your way of doing things, Father. You're a monster. I will not become like you. Imagine casting aside power for weakness. I raised a stupid brat. You'd never understand. You have no compassion left in your heart. Nice.
Yo!
What? How could these rebels defeat me? This is impossible!
No! He yells in slow motion.
I was about to say, she better get a full level. Yeah. Okay, so it is.
If you do get it, I'm gonna... While you're doing this, I'm gonna load a thing and...
Sure.
Check the special item requirements.
Wow, you do a lot. Let's think about how we want to get this.
Oh, interesting. So you have to kill Joffrey in Chapter 11 with Ariel alive. So in other words, as long as she's on the chapter, you'll get it. You don't actually have to have her get the kill.
Okay.
What this means is, if you reloaded the save state and you had Alon to do the kill and she got the perfect level again, you could theoretically keep it. But I think this is fine, too. She gets to kill her dad.
Yeah, I like that for story reasons. I'm just trying to decide now how I get people to live this. I could put Bodymon up there. It's probably a good first step.
Yeah, Bodymon does not fear these guys. Even that guy only has a 38 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Which isn't perfect.
He's got a brave axe. Okay.
Move him over to the right instead, because then he'll be within Ongulus's range. So that makes it even lower hit rates.
Probably somebody else should be in Ongulus range. I'm gonna
Well,
have to block this.
if you put him right next to Alon, he also gets +5 damage, which is the other reason I suggested it.
And then Bjarki can handle the other side, you think?
Yeah, Bjarki can just stand on the other side.
Yeah, I think we halberd.
Halberd his butt.
Ooh, a lot of EXP for Bjarki. And then I could also just
Yeet it and delete it.
I could. I was thinking just sit here so they have to go through it.
That's funny. Yeah, that works.
And then we'll have to deal with this, but that's going to be less scary.
You could actually, Garum? You could send Garum to the right immediately. Does he have a halberd on him?
I'm just gonna handle it here.
Okay.
That's my plan. Because I want to pick up some levels for people like Sham and Jaka that are close. Probably Christina too. If at all possible.
Yeah, so I think that's good.
Yeah, I think so. I do want to keep her healing though. I'm just really getting her levels while I can. Because I'm really bad at leveling healers.
Nepu says it was nice seeing the battle quote. I didn't dare try with Ariel.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like to do that kind of stuff. Because I feel like part of like one of my block.
What? What's up? Oh, it broke. That's funny. So if you push A and then you go down to suspend, and then you reload, it should fix it. Yeah. Oh, it half fixed. Just scroll it off the screen for a second, then go back. Yeah, there you go.
I didn't see a thing.
So crazy how you hallucinate glitches that aren't there, dude.
Yeah, definitely. I should really get that looked at. But what I was saying...
Don't worry, guys. It's a release-ready game, I swear.
It feels like... I take it as, like, part of my job as, like, a YouTuber is showing off neat things in games. Because, like, if I don't do it, like, who's gonna do it, you know?
By the way, now that Bjarki's promoted, he doubles a lot.
I am noticing. Jeez. It's all a Morty illusion. Yup. I'm good with that explanation. Yeah, I'm gonna move up. God, people's skills in this are so good. Yeah, she needs levels too, but I think I'm fine with her just starting that.
You could have Bottomon deal some damage, then have her come in and finish off.
Wow.
This guy's actually got a lot of resistance, dang.
I think I want Bodymon to go start getting ready to block the next group.
Move him and Alonda up, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And some other people are gonna deal with this. Is that a crit?
I think you have enough.
Yeah.
I think you have enough volume. Wow. Holy. You have enough volume of people to deal with this one guy.
Oh, easily.
You could have Ariel finish him off too. Good EXP for her.
True, true. She's kind of low. Yeah, let's do that.
Because you're going to get the Ash Cleaver, the sooner you level her up and promote her, the better.
77. What did I have that at 87? There we go.
Let's stop. Hammer time.
It's all been a part of Aizen's plan. Oh, is that a Bleach reference?
Aizen's plan. Oh yeah, Aizen's from Bleach. Yeah,
Yes.
I haven't actually watched Bleach, but I know who Aizen is.
I read
from,
all of it.
Really?
Bleach is one of my favorite stories that I fully admit is written not well.
I feel the exact same way about Naruto. I have read all of Naruto, but I don't like I don't like Shippuden. I don't like Boruto. That's garbage. Don't watch Boruto.
I have only just started Boruto, but I have a really hot take about Boruto.
What's that?
It's that a lot of people, and I don't know, I'm not saying you're in this category, a lot of people do not like Boruto because they are completely reading it the wrong way. By reading it, I mean like watching it or whatever, understanding the story the wrong way. A lot of people our age think that it's like, well, Boruto's not very relatable, so I don't like it. It's like, okay, but like, you're not Boruto. You're Naruto now. Like, it's, you know, we're old. You and I are old now, and it's our job to start setting up for the next generation. And that's why Boruto is not relatable, because Boruto is like a snot-nosed kid that Naruto was. You know, it's like starting over.
Well, before I talk about my issues with Boruto,
I don't want you to spoil it though, because I will.
Oh,
I do want to go read that.
So I'll talk about my issues with Naruto before I talk about my issues with Boruto.
Naruto, I watched the whole thing, or watched and read the whole thing. So yeah.
Oh, nice, cool, me too. Well, actually, I didn't actually watch the whole thing because there is no way I am sitting through that garbage pile that was the ending section, which was just like it was like, oh, Naruto, before I kill you, let me tell you about this time in the past. Flashback!
I skipped that.
And then you do a flashback, and like, so, now that you've seen this flashback, have I ever told you what happened to your grandfather?
Flashback. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Let's take one page of the anime. That is now 3 episodes.
1 page of the manga, you mean?
Sorry, yeah, the manga, sorry.
Yeah, I forgot. I did not watch a lot of the ending.
Watch out for Isabel, too.
Yeah, she's pretty far.
No characters at all. It's embarrassing how badly he writes them. Even people who are like anti-female don't like the way he writes them, and that's pretty bad. So, for example, you have Sakura, Naruto, and you've got what's his name? The trio at the start. Oh, you got Glacius.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's crazy. So you've got the core 3: Naruto, Sakura, and
Sasuke.
Sasuke, thank you. So you've got them at the start of the story. Naruto becomes like this awesome dude who can like shoot like wind bombs, and he can like clone himself. And you got Sasuke, he's like, I got like the super eye power, and then you've got Sakura who is strong. She has like super strength, kind of, that doesn't really happen until like 3/4 into the anime. Before that, she kind of like has like genjutsu control that she never actually uses. So it's like she had like an entire character arc that just didn't happen. Huh? So you got stuff like that. I really hate the way he writes all the female characters, with like 1 or 2 exceptions. And the second thing I hate...
I like a couple of them. Like, Sakura actually doesn't drive me nuts like she does a lot of people, though I get why she does.
I'm not referring to her personality. I actually like Sakura's personality. Not because I like her as a person, but because I like what she brings to the table as a character. But she could have brought more, if that makes sense. She could have brought more to the table, and she just didn't. The other issue that I have, the biggest issue really that I have with Naruto, is that Naruto's supposed to be about an underdog, but then later on you find out Naruto's actually like the super awesome descendant of like the great sage, the supreme sage, and he has like all 7 of the chakra paths in him, and also he's got like the awesome fox power inside of him. I don't know if you've watched Plague of Gripes' videos, but he pretty much nailed all of my issues with it.
Say it one more time.
Plague of Gripes. It's a guy on
never
YouTube.
Heard of him. Thank you, Tisbor, for hanging in there. I will see you later.
Oh, see you, Tisbor. Mr. Cow says, I'm more like Black Clover over Naruto.
I've not done Black Clover, so
I have not seen Black Clover. I've seen some memes about it, but I don't really know much about it. It was, it came around when I was too old, so... I hit the phase of my life where I could watch 800 anime in one day, and then something happened after that, and now watching one anime takes me 800 days. So
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, it would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch 5 animes this week. Wow, that was so great. Looks like it only took me 2 days. I guess I'll watch 5 more. And nowadays I sit down and I watch like 1 episode, I'm like, ugh, I'm so tired. I guess I can maybe watch another episode like in 2 weeks.
For me, it just depends on how the story is. Like, some of them I just fly through. I just did Goblin Slayer and flew through that.
That was pretty good. I actually really like the Goblin Slayer manga.
I haven't done that yet. And I don't know if I will. I know it's originally a light novel, and I try to do like whatever the original thing is when I can. But
that way you get the author's most accurate.
Exactly. I've never actually read a light novel though, so...
Oh, really? I have read exactly 1 light novel. It was the light novel for Solo Leveling. I don't know if you've ever read the manga.
I don't know really.
Solo Leveling is not a good story. It's actually pretty terrible. Oh. But it's terrible in a fun, kind of like choky kind of way. Like, it's very obviously self-fulfillment, wish fulfillment stuff. It's got like a cool leveling system.
These guys are kind of tanky.
Mortimer can't finish him off? Elondo with Starfall, maybe?
I'm trying to give a little bit more EXP to people that, like, need it.
Don't forget, Botamon gives Jaka some defenses, so maybe that would help. I think I'd do Dawncaller Botamon just to get some chip damage in, and then worry about doing some other damage with other people. It's important you whittle one of them down. You do have a Horse Slayer on Christina, so she could probably finish this guy off.
I totally forgot about that. I think she has a Zanbato?
Yeah. That's what
There's no way she's that good. Wow. She did get that good. Huh.
I mean, she's still not great, but...
No, but
now you just need to do a little bit of chip damage.
I can do that.
Maybe with the Axe Reaver.
Oh, yeah. I worry about that guy, though.
It's okay. You can finish him off with Alonda if he's really still a threat.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, that's perfect.
How much do I take? 30-something? 34?
If both hit, but both aren't going to hit. That's only a 10%
yeah.
hit.
I wasn't even looking at the hit rate. You are right. Okay.
And then you finish off with Chrissy.
That is, like, a promoted level 16. Like, really? I probably should do that with somebody else.
Yeah, I guess you could, yeah. Maybe Theodore? Theodore could use some EXP, remember? He's really far behind.
Yeah. I like, where's Theo? There he is. Yeah.
Perfect. 2 tapped.
Yeah, Theo needed that.
He's
Please level
What's
good.
his level now? What is he, like 4? Oh my god, he's level 4? Wow. He is way under leveled.
But he's still not too bad.
So now what you can do, you can put the clone somewhere that it will attract the enemy to attack him.
I was thinking I could do that.
Yeah, but if the boss kills him, then that other enemy might run away. No, actually, that's not a bad idea, because then you can finish off with maybe
It'll
Fred.
keep him with the Brave Axe or the... Fred does not do enough.
Oh, he only has an Axe Reaver, that's why.
Yeah.
Although, you do have Jaheira right next to him. Does she happen to have a horse-slaying weapon?
Well,
That's actually not bad.
Jaheira, no. Axe Reaver as well.
How about normal Morty? What does normal Morty do to that guy?
Not bad.
So if you attack with Clone Morty and normal Morty using their weakest items, that should be enough for someone else to swoop in and get the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
What were we talking about, though?
I no longer remember.
Naruto.
I have the... And the other issue that I have with Naruto is that the that's actually too much damage. Does Coulter have a Zanbato?
No,
No,
he
he
gave it to... Christina has the one that he had. Let me think. I could dance somebody. I could dance Jaka and have Jaka like throw a short spear or force slay or something. We can get the kill either way, so I'm no longer like afraid. Yeah, I agree.
My question is, if you don't end up, who can he go for? Can he kill anyone? I don't think that Great Knight can kill anyone.
Gustav could do something. He could kill Sham.
So if you just block off Sham with like someone who won't die in one hit. Oh, Christina doesn't die in one hit. Remember? Christina doesn't die in one hit.
Oh yeah.
And she has a Zanbato, so there you go. Now, is she in range of Isabel?
I don't think so. Isabel's pretty far out there. No.
Well, pretty far. It's one tile away, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to mention that.
5-hour stream, y'all crazy. Yeah, we'll finish it on this chapter.
Probably. Yeah, there's some days I just feel good, and I'm like, I can keep going. We're good. And I'll start them running back just in case.
Yeah. The secret Steel Knight, everyone charge and attack the nearest enemy command comes this turn. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what you wanted.
Yeah, that works.
And now, if you can have someone else just deal a little bit of damage to him, then Christina can go in and get the kill. Or Theodore can even get the kill. I think Theodore getting the kill is better.
17. I mean, that would be like a full level. That'd put him at 18, really close. Do you think that's...
I don't think you need to worry about it. You'll get him leveling up on the next chapter.
I don't really want to use Dire.
You have a few chapters left before he actually promotes, so I wouldn't rush it.
Alright. I just need him... Oh, he won't promote with Master Seal?
He doesn't promote with a Master Seal, no. He has a story promotion.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. We'll Well, then let's just get a little more EXP with somebody.
It's okay if Coulter chips this guy at range.
Coulter does 0.
What about Bjarki? Does Bjarki have a hand axe that he can chip with range?
I'm more trying to get somebody else that EXP.
No, I'm yeah. Oh, I see. You're to chip EXP.
Yeah.
Wind?
Yeah.
There you go. You're gonna give it. Oh. Or you just Glacie's crit. Wow, Sham, greedy. Holy crud. It's okay. He's gonna get a fantastic level here.
Thank you for jinxing that.
You know, he promotes to Sage and he gets swords, so strength isn't so bad.
Okay. Alright. Do we want
Any
to...
consolation? There are a bunch of battle talks with this guy. Actually, it's just Bottomon, maybe Ariel, and Alonda, I think.
Oh, Ariel has one?
Oh, and maybe Mortimer too, yeah.
Well, let's see them all. We probably can. So if I do that... That's fine.
Thundercats.
I knew you would show up at some point, Mortimer. Also, yes, I did do the SF1 Shining Force 1 randomizer stream for... It actually ended up being like 7.5 hours, I think. Because y'all egged me on to do one more, because that was the halfway point. Randall was quite wounded to learn of your betrayal. I'm sure he was. I care not for his feelings, though. I saw your betrayal coming months ago. Randall might be blind, but I am not. You're much sneakier and more sinister than you let on. Morty? Sinister? Okay. You suspected me, yet you didn't warn my brother. That brat wouldn't have listened even if I did. I'm merely his shield, not his spy master. It's not my duty to suspect others, but to guard him. Or maybe you secretly wanted me to betray him. You would never turn your weapon on your leash. You're much too loyal a dog to do such a thing. However, you could look the other way if I did it. Your intelligence and cunning has always frightened me. You play the part of a meek lamb most expertly, but us old men have eyes, we know your type well. I'll remember that. Goodbye, Gustav. Treacherous little brat. That was a really good talk.
Thanks. I'm actually looking. Nameless sent me a really cool new animation for Bjarki as a warrior. Oh my god, it's so good. Yo, this is lit. Because he made the animation for Bjarki as a fighter. Now we get one for him as a warrior, like a custom one with like the beard and everything.
Oh, sweet.
So good, guys. Unfortunately, the ROM is packed to full, so this will only be for either the Lex Talionis remake, or if Mings ends up doing like a full ROM rebuild, we could add all the stuff that's missing. That's entirely up to him.
That. Oh wait,
No,
she has
she's
a hand
axes.
axe. That's all I need. Because I just want to see the battle talk.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then Bodymon, I think does 20 can get it.
And by the way, I'm only assuming she has a battle talk. I don't actually know if she does or not. I think she does because she should be important on this story chapter, so kind of weird if she didn't.
Ariel, you came to assist us?
Oh, it's her grandfather. Duh, I'm stupid.
I'm afraid not, Grandpa. Mangs has accused you of forgetting your own lore sometimes. What is the meaning of this? Why are you raising your axe? I'm sorry, Grandpa. I don't want to have to do this. If only you'd remained the head of our house. You joined the rebels? You would cut me down? Can you not see, little Ariel, that they are turning you to sin? I don't want to, Grandpa, but if you stand in my way... My dear granddaughter, I cannot betray my king. Please forgive me. Ariel, you are crying. Goodbye, Grandpa. I love you so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay with her not getting that kill. That's real sad.
Yeah, I lost my own grandfather a few years ago.
Same.
At least I didn't lose him to COVID. He died when he was like 95, so lived a long life. Maybe do a save state so you can see the Alonda one.
Oh, she has one too?
I'm pretty sure she does. I'm like 95% sure.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind that.
Just because these are all the important characters.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see Ayla's and then we'll have Bob kill him. It doesn't matter if Randall's a vile brat of a king. I will not let you pass. No,
Oh,
she
it's
doesn't.
just generic. Ah, dang it. Okay, well.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah, nabbit.
There you go.
Okay, we'll get her some heal XP and then
That's my plan.
bottom on. I think Jaka might, actually. That would be interesting. I think Jaka might.
Might have a talk?
Yeah, you could try chipping at 2 range, see if anything happens. Oh, no. That's too bad. Okay, so it's just Botamon and Ariel, I guess, and Mortimer.
You guys got that?
Woo! Hot diggity dog.
So, you have finally come to kill your brother. I don't want to harm Randall. I will give him the choice to step down without a fight. Jacamite sounds like food. Yeah, it does.
Jacamite, now down in Australia.
Ha! We both know Randall will never do that. His pride is unbreakable. Your words ring hollow. You're right. He never knows when to back down. But Gustav, come now. You're a sensible man. Surely you realize Randall makes for a terrible king. Why do you continue serving such a bloodthirsty madman? You speak the truth, but I am oath-bound to protect my king. I will never break my vows, even if it costs me my life. Yeah, I knew trying to talk to you would be pointless. I won't insult your honor by asking a second time. I always liked you, Bodymon, more than Randall or Morty. You always cut right to the chase, no political backtalk. It's a shame it has to end this way, Gustav. I've always respected you. Farewell, Prince Bodymon. May the rightful king reign. Salute.
And he gets a double Ignis crit with that Brave Axe.
He does have a really nice animation, too.
I do believe this
like
was
the
made
cake.
by Neuramon.
And so, my long service ends. My king, please forgive me. A lot of EXP for Bodymon. If he doesn't promote, he's just gonna be capped soon. Not giving Bodymon like that much of a custom animation is still one of my strangest like confusions. Like, I don't know why you guys didn't do that.
Yeah, it was mostly because of time constraints. Nameless X came onto the team really late, like the last 5 or 6 months of development, and he made a lot of animations for a lot of characters, but we had a bunch of animations that had really low quality choices. That, like, for example, there's a character named Dawn later on. Her animation was really bad. We had to get her one. Bjarki and Barrett, he liked them a lot, so he gave them custom animations and did stuff basically like whatever he thought would look really good for the characters.
When you're working for free, nobody's gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much for doing that, Nameless X. It definitely does make the experience a lot better.
Like, he added a full +1 or 2 to the IGN score.
Yeah, probably so, actually.
He gave Dawn the boing. No, he really did. You'll find out later on. He really did.
Okay. We did it. The remainder of the Royal Guard are retreating. Not all of them. Oh, yeah, because she's alive. It's funny, too, that she was lower, and so it seems like she's, like, coming up out of the water.
Yeah.
Stop right there, Bodymon. I won't let you continue. You're gonna stand against our entire little army by yourself? Put down your weapon, Isabel. I'm not here to fight you. I intend to take down Randall, not my cousin. So you intend to kill him? You've turned traitor. I'd rather not, Isabel, but if I must, I will. In that case, I cannot let you enter the throne room. Come on, Isabel. Seriously? You die for Randall? I thought you were pragmatic. This is not about pragmatism, it's about doing what's right. Isabel, do you truly believe that defending Randall is a just action? Your honor is praiseworthy, and it is what I admire most about you. However, do you wish for history to remember you as a tyrant's defender? Don't throw your life away for a king who would butcher his own people. I mean, we've pushed past the Knights of Steel. We've pushed past the Kingsguard. Like, there's nothing else. Unless Randall is just insane. He's going down. Like, I assume he's pretty much by himself behind this door. That little noise. I don't know if I can trust your words. Have I ever lied to you? No. Then I leave the choice to believe me or not in your hands. Promise me that you will be a better king than your brother. Promise me you won't become a cruel and hateful man like him. I promise to try my hardest, Isabel. I won't hurt the people of Andaron. Then I shall put down my lance. If you ever betray my trust, I will make sure you regret it. I swear to you that won't happen.
Swear to me.
Let's put that king stuff aside until we actually win. We should hurry inside before Randall makes a quick escape. No, Jaka, please wait outside with Isabel. What? Seriously? Going in alone. I want to face him myself, brother to brother. What? No way. I'm going with you. You need me to defeat Randall. Is this a Fire Emblem 9 moment?
Yeah.
Jaka's right, big brother. You shouldn't go in alone. See, even Mortimer agrees with me, and he's much smarter than you. You should listen to... However, I don't think you should accompany him either, Jaka. Why not? I've always had Bod's back, through thick and thin. Randall has a row of Gatling guns. That would be a surprise.
Randall, we're here to...
Are you sure about that, Morty? Things might get pretty ugly. Randall is my brother, too. Maybe we can talk him down together. Let's handle this like a family for once. Just the three of us.
Yeah, earlier you asked if he would join in. I was keeping quiet. I was like, I wonder if he'll be surprised.
I mean, I am. I think Morty is the right idea. Fine. But if I get even the slightest hunch that one of you is hurt, we've come too far to lose either of you in needless battle. Don't worry, Chaka. I won't let Bodymon suffer. Alright, little brother. It's you and me, then. You and me. Ayla coming too? Bod, please promise me you will fight cautiously, okay? Randall will turn rabid when cornered, so beware. Don't worry, Ayla. I'm in good hands. My little bro's got my back, see? Mortimer, watch over my husband. Don't let Randall hurt him. I will do what I can. I don't like this plan at all, but I suppose there's no stopping you two. Go now, and end this bloody conflict once and for all. We'll both be back before you know it. Let's go, little bro. I mean, we gotta do that, right? Like, I don't want to hit you guys on that hard of a cliffhanger. To think Father fell in battle, I never would have expected it. Here it is, the regalia of our house, the Ash Cleaver. Sweet.
Yo!
I forget who said that, but he was right. From this day onward, the Ash Cleaver will become a weapon of justice. Little by little, I will wash away its bloody legacy. This I promise.
Okay. So this next chapter is not long, but I don't know. I feel like this chapter goes really well with the next two chapters. If you just cut it off at the end of this one, for example, it would be kind of... I don't think it would be good.
All right. If that's
so either we go for another 3 hours, or I think we stop here.
I think we stop here. I do not think I've got 3 more hours on me.
I don't either. I'm very tired.
Actually, I probably do, but I've got work in the morning, so I'm gotta get ready.
I wrote and released a chapter for my book today, so I'm still very tired from that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know how tiring that can be.
Yeah, we've got this chapter, we've got a guide, and then we've got the next chapter and the next chapter after that. So
I see.
Those are like 4 core chapters back to back.
All right, then that's what we do next time. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Bowie, are you streaming after this still? I know it's pretty late, but well, I'm waiting for stream to catch up. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun. We made a lot of good progress. We went from 9 to 12, so I call that pretty good.
Pretty good.
And I'm not even tired. Like, this was really fun. I like how most of the characters are developing. I liked the maps. That last one was really long, but it felt like just the right amount of challenge. Like,
I just sent you something over DMs. This is the new animation that Nameless made. If you want to show it off on your stream live for everyone,
yeah, sure.
You can give it a quick download.
Well, I'll let that go for just a second. Okay, well, now you see what that is. Let me download that. How do I want to download this?
Right. You can just click the link and it should open up in your browser to save.
Yup, it sure did. I'm gonna try something new real quick. Let me throw this over here. Can I just... No, I can't. I was like, can I just click and drag into Streamlabs? No, I cannot. It's MP4. How do I want to show that? Okay, it tells me what I need. Okay. That one. New. And then let me get to... Can I drag and drop that actually? That'd be really... Nope. Streamlabs could have a couple of things that would make it a little bit nicer. Alright, here's what it looks like.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, I like that.
Pretty sick. Just so you know, it's not playing on the screen that I can see.
Yeah, it will in just a moment. Oh, wait, it'll play over stream in just a minute.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me,
There it is.
Let me loop that. There we go.
Boom.
Yeah, that looks really nice. I'm assuming that your Bowie, is that you are streaming after this? Because you can't do raids on YouTube, but, like, I still kind of want to try. So, if you guys want to, if you're still hanging out, Bowie Max Player 28 is going to be streaming more of the Shining Force randomized, I think. I think that's what he's got planned up next. So I'm going to drop his channel in the description, or in the chat. I think I should be able to do that. Yeah, there's Bowie's channel. So he's going to be going live here in just a little bit. You guys should absolutely check it out. I think that's all for me. Clock, do you have anything else?
No, I'm good. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for bringing me on again. And hopefully I'll be here for the next one, too.
All right. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you next time. Bye!